This is it now, Freebird. Are we going to get through? I'm going to push you in. Right. Oh, the monster's right there! This person. No! That was in my eyeball! No! No!
Do you want to watch me jump in some lava?
Oh, yeah.
I'm jumping in. Oh, it's actually really hot. My skin's burning.
Oh, there's a... Oh.
We're kind of stuck too. We need a key though.
Oh,
do you use
this?
Give me the key. Oh no! You killed him, man! You.
You see that tree behind you? It's actually it's quite a rare tree. That.
Is it?
Yeah. Help me!
Oh my god!
This monster got me.
Oh, I can't help you!
He's leaving. Oh no, he's still there. He's run!
Ah!
Run!
Ah! Ah! Oh my god! Help me!
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh!
Use some caution.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Zero caution.
Zero caution.
What did I miss?
I should have used caution.
Oh.
And we are live. Welcome, welcome. Dank, first in. So glad you're playing this. I put it on my wish list earlier. Yes, I saw that actually when I fired up Steam. And let me close that. Fired up Steam and it came up saying that Dank Vader added the walking trade to the wish list. It's been in my library for a couple of weeks. I think I bought it when it was on sale, as I always do. And I was going to play two other different types. Well, I had two other games on my list, but I did one of them things where I sat and stared at the screen for 45 minutes, deciding whether I wanted to play it. And the two that I was going to play, I don't think I've got the drive to play tonight. So I thought, what else can I play? And this popped up. I got the demo, and then I never played it. And then the game went on sale, and I was like, you know what? Let's get it. It's a shop game, but it's also zombie themed. But Hoot, welcome in. How's it going? And Mac is in as well. Welcome, guys. Appreciate you popping in so early. I did do a post, and it was kind of a half-arsed post in the Discord. The music's a bit loud. Let me turn it down. That's not enough. Yeah, about doing a Sons of the Forest event maybe next week. I haven't 100% decided if next week is the time to do it, because I need time to plan out how I'm going to do it and what the locations and test it all out and stuff. And I don't know if I've got time to do that before next week, or whether we make that a week after job. Noob Aviation, welcome in. Are you an aviation channel? Because I like watching channels about aviation, mainly about when they analyze a crash and what happened. What's the Mentor Pilot? It's one of my go-tos. I like him. I used to watch a lot of 7.4 Gear as well, but I've not watched him for a while. Oh, Wolf's in as well. Welcome in, Wolf. Hope everyone is having the most excellent days. I always imagine the way you're saying it is like the Bill and Ted way of saying it. Hope everyone is having the most excellent days. Wild Stallions. What was I saying? Oh yeah. I don't know if I've got time to sort out Sons of the Forest event for next week, but I'm thinking either next week or the week after. Because I wanted to do like an Easter egg hunt, and maybe doing it around Easter would be quite useful. That's exactly what you're going for. Nice. Where am I from? I'm from England. I'm from the UK, north of England to be precise. How about you? Noob Aviation, where are you from? I know where most people are from in the chat, but feel free to shout out if you want to give your area, the place that you live, a shout out. Feel free. Pariah, welcome in as well. How's it going? How are you doing? From Indonesia, nice. I think I must have had people in from Indonesia in the past, but I guess people don't always say where they're from. It's one of the locations on my list of places to visit, but that list is quite long. I don't know if you've got a recommendation of places to visit. But like Southeast Asia, I'd love to go. I've got a kind of work colleague who's from family from Southeast Asia, and I'd love to visit. Pariah says he's in North Korea. Uh-oh. Nobody's sharing any secrets. I mean, everyone wants to go to Bali, right? Bali was on my list for a long time, but I've heard like it's very touristy and you kind of get done over by the touristiness about it, but I don't know. You're on the dark side of the moon. How are you getting signals then? It must be a satellite that's orbiting the moon, right? Most excellent. If you make it towards North Florida, on my trip around towards Indonesia, I think Indonesia is probably about as far away as from America as the opposite way. I'm pretty sure. Comes to Georgia, you'll teach you how to sweat. It's going to be 32. Oh no! I mean, I'm a very sweaty person already, so you wouldn't need to teach me. I would literally just melt into a puddle. 30 is my maximum. 30 Celsius. What's that for the Americans? 30 Celsius in Fahrenheit. 86. So that's quite an easy one to remember. So I'm comfortable up to about 86. Just a bit lower, maybe. Under that. But when it goes above that, it starts to just get sweaty pits and sweaty forehead and, you know, sweaty everywhere else. And I'm not into that. I'm not a fan of being too sweaty. I'd rather be cold and put warm clothes on than be hot and not be able to take my clothes off. Unless there's a pool, I'm happy to jump in the pool. Jig, welcome back. I recognise your username. You've been in before. Welcome. How's it going? How's your week been so far? We're nearly at the weekend. We're counting down. I consider Thursday night as my weekend because I work from home on Fridays. So it kind of gets to weekend. Oh yeah, so I've got a new watch where it tracks my sleep and how much energy I've used and how much steps I've done, etc., etc. And for the third day in a row, I've started a stream on 5% energy. I really need a full night's sleep. How do you even get to 100? I checked the tracker, and I never went over 50% recovery overnight. So maybe I need to do like a 12-hour sleep. I probably shouldn't do a full day's work, then walk the dog, then have my food, and then do a 3 or 4 hour stream and go to bed at like 1 a.m. That's probably not what to do, right? But that's what we got to do. And instead of having an energy drink tonight, I thought I need to stop just downing energy drinks, right? So I'm drinking whiskey instead. Maybe that'll make me sleep better. I don't know. It gets very humid and sweaty. Yeah. See, I'm not a fan of humidity. I like the drier heat. I don't like it when it just makes you moist. How's my day going? It wasn't great today, to be honest. I started bad, didn't get much better, but then now I'm streaming, and now it's like flicking a switch, and now I'm a different person. So, let's say 50% bad, 50% good. But how about you guys? No, I mean, this tracks my sleep. It tracks my breathing, and it tracks my heart rate and stuff. And I get good sleep. I maybe wake up maybe a few minutes most in the night. But I don't have sleep apnea. I just don't think I get good sleep. I don't think I get enough recovery sleep. I also don't get enough length of sleep. My average is probably about 5.5 hours sleep, which is probably where the issue comes from. But probably exerting myself all day at work, and then all night on stream, and doing dog walk, and then getting 5 hours sleep is probably the issue. We were talking about snoring and sleep, and it's making me on. No energy drink, but a whiskey instead. I mean, whiskey. What would that do? What would that do? Make me more tired, or would it smooth out the tiredness a little bit? The day's been really bad today. Can go to the book fair, and I've been wanting so long. Oh, that's a shame. Is the book fair like a one-day thing that you can go to, or is it multiple days and you could go another day? It's weird to have it on a Thursday if it's not on like a Friday and Saturday and a Sunday, and then you've got other days you can go. I don't read enough books. I listen to audiobooks. I've just finished a Stephen Fry audiobook, and I'm currently listening to the Mark Hoppus. It's called Fahrenheit 182. It's like his autobiography. I like an autobiography. I like to learn about people's lives and how they got where they are. It's going to be gone tomorrow. What time tomorrow? Have you got time to go in the morning? Have you got time to go at lunchtime? If not, it'll be back. I've got like I can see a dog hair that I'm just see floating. I don't know if it's attached to me or floating. Dry heat makes your nose crack and pour blood. Wow. Probably not best to go in dry heat then, Hoot. You mean your beak? Makes your beak crack. Alcohol really helps you stay asleep. Oh, maybe I'll try more of that then. This is my second one. Maybe that'll help. If you don't use your CPAP, you end up getting sinus infection. I don't snore more than just like the usual kind of like breathing, you know, where your breathing is a little bit snory, but I don't snore. But yeah, I get once I'm asleep, I get good sleep. But if I struggle to get to sleep is my issue. I have to be lying down in the dark. I can't sleep very well on planes. Or, so you were talking about sleep and it's making me yawn again. I don't sleep very well on planes, which is why when we went to Australia, it was about 22 hours of traveling, and I didn't sleep at all. I think I calculated, I had 20 minutes sleep, but from when I woke up to when we went to bed in Australia was 50 hours. So that was tiring. You're lucky if you get 5 hours. I usually get about 6.5, but recently it's just been rough. It's just been not been getting any sleep. If you went at night, you don't know if it's going to be there. Yeah, it probably won't be open at night. Welcome in, Lanky. Yeah, I mean, it's always good to have a little tipple, right? Just to ease. You know, when you've had a bad day, you just have a little sip. It's not the best. It's not the best drink, but it's hitting the spot. Audiobooks are better than analog books because the older you get, after all the welding, your eyes are getting worse and worse. I didn't really think about welding affecting your eyes, but I guess it's a bright light. I know you've got the mask on, but I don't think about that. But I do worry about my eyes as well because I'm a photographer. So my day is wake up, look at my phone, drive to work, look at my laptop all day. The camera isn't a DSLR anymore. Cameras don't have, well, they used to have a bit of glass and a mirror, which then, like a mirror like that, which then deflected your vision down into another mirror, which then reflected your vision out through the lens. But it doesn't have that anymore. It has a screen inside. So I look at my phone when I wake up, look at my laptop all day at work. When I look through my lens, I'm looking at a screen. Then I come home and I look at my phone or I watch TV. And then I stream and I've got 3 screens. And then when I go up to bed, I look at my phone. So there's not much time when I'm not looking at my phone. So I always worry about my eyesight, but I don't know. Yes, Fred, welcome in. How's it going? How are you doing? Nice to see you. What does the 3425 mean on your username? Is that a secret code, or does it mean something? Today's been one of those days. Has it been the same for you, Mac? I just had one of them days where I just felt really, really terrible all day. I didn't want to go to work. My alarm went off at 6:45, and normally I like to get up at 6:40. Well, my alarm goes off at 6:45. I then get up about 7, and then go in the shower, leave the house about 8 o'clock. But the last few weeks has been alarm goes off at 6:45. I snooze it until 7. Then I wake up and look at my phone for an hour because I can't get up. I just can't physically move my body into a seated position. And then about 8ish I go in the shower. And by the time I've gone in the shower and I've got my breakfast sorted and I've done all the jobs, packed my bag and stuff, it's near 8:45. And then I get to work for about 9ish, maybe 20 past 9, depending on what time I set off. And then I'm already behind on my day. You're going to join me with a little tipple, but you only drink Jaeger, right? So you're going to have some Jaeger? I feel like... but yeah, prior is some Northern Comfort, aka Southern Comfort, just with Northern Comfort written on the label. It's the only drink I had left in the cupboard that wasn't one of Maddie's. What tends to happen is we buy drinks for each other or for ourselves. She doesn't drink hers, and I drink all of mine, and then I run out, and then I have to scrabble around for drinks in there, which I don't drink the same drinks that she drinks. So there's a lot of stuff in there like Aperol's in there, and I don't really know what else. Various different things which I don't drink of hers, but I drink on mine. You might need a sleep aid like melatonin. I've tried sleep tablets, but they don't really work. I tend to have them, and then half an hour later, I'm like getting stressed that it's not making me go to sleep. So I don't know if they work. I don't know whether they're supposed to be more like keep you asleep. I thought they would knock you out, but they don't work. Icon Forever, welcome in. How's it going? And KJ, welcome. How's it going? Happy Thursday night. Well, it is in the UK anyway, at least. Welcome. What you got planned for the weekend, everybody? What's the weekend plans? Mine is painting and gaming. 2 ings. Tigwelling arcs are intensely bright, often 10 to 100 times brighter than direct sunlight. Wow, that's crazy. I guess that's why. Then I guess that's why it hurts your eyes. Lanky, how's it going? How's your back now, Lanky? Is it you're in recovery, or are you still struggling from it? You're having some Jaeger. I don't think I could just sit and sip on Jaeger. That's the only thing you drink. I don't think I could do that. I used to drink absinthe. Was one of my go-tos. Oh. KJ switched over to landscape. Welcome. I think you're probably one of the first new people to ever do that. Most new people stick in the chat that they're in, but yeah, I didn't think I'd recognise your name, KJ. It's hard to say KJ because I think of JK, the musician, and I'm going KJ. I'm almost saying it backwards, but yes, welcome in. Painting, you want to see? I'm just painting a wall. I've got 2 options. I either repaint the bathroom because it needs another coat in like a waterproof paint, or I paint the wall behind my TV. And I've got an L-shaped front room, and I've painted the wall with the fireplace is painted. Let's do it this way. The wall with the fireplace is painted, and it's L-shaped, and then the TV's here. And I'm thinking about painting that wall the same colour, like the dark blue. Because what I'm thinking is, when the TV's off, the TV will disappear into the background because the TV's black, obviously, and the paint will be dark blue. So the TV will almost disappear into the background. And then when the TV's on, it'll be lit, so you'll be able to see it. So it's almost like a block, it mutes the TV a little bit, right? So I'm thinking about doing that, but currently it's already, my walls are white apart from the new blue one. Well, dark, it's like dark navy. But that wall, the TV wall, is currently like a pale grey, so it would make sense, right? Exercise before bed can also help. Well, maybe I'll start doing that. I was told by somebody who told me that he was upset, like he was a gym like obsessive, and he told me that if you exercise before bed, it almost like wakes you up more. So you've kind of woken your brain up a little bit, and it was a bad thing to do before you go to bed. But I didn't believe him. But yeah, maybe I need to do some more. I do need to do some more exercise. I've been exercising recently. I've been doing like upper body exercises, but I need to do more. But the garage is currently full of just like random junk, which I need to tidy up. You're currently having a few Peronis you borrowed from the office beer fridge. You have an office beer fridge? We've got an office fridge which has got cans of pop in it that we're not allowed to have because they're for our visitors. So yeah, I've got my office here, my office fridge. It's got some energy drinks in it. I don't want an energy drink today. I want to stick with my my bourbon, I think. But Tin Man, welcome in. Sorry I missed your thing. Good day, y'all. Welcome in, Tin Man. Yes, KJ, appreciate you stopping in and also switching over. I feel like the portrait is the kind of introductory screen where the new people appear, and then the regulars all switch over to the landscape. So maybe you're going to become a regular already. You're recovering but still painful. Got doctors next week. Did you say it was a slip disc, or did you say you didn't know? You just started YouTube. You just started creating on YouTube, or you mean you just got a YouTube account? So you should always wear at least long sleeve shirts. While TIG welding, TIG doesn't give you a lot of slag or splatter. The arc light will eventually give you skink. Really? I had no idea that you could get. Is it got UV in the light then? That's nuts. Absinthe is a fun buzz. Well, so we used to have absinthe because me and a group of my mates. There's three of us. We were obsessed with a shot called a squashed frog, and that was basically, I think it was Midori. What was it? Let me Google it. Squashed frog shot. Midori, which is a melon liqueur, Advocar, and I've lost it now. It's asking me what my age is. And grenadine. So we're obsessed with that, and because it was green, I remember then going into the supermarket and seeing a green spirit and being like, "Oh, I'm going to buy that," and it was absinthe, and I was like, "Oh!" It came with like a spoon, and the idea was that you put sugar on the spoon and melted it, and then stirred that in, and it was very like weird, but I quite liked the system, that the way you did it. But then I also got told that, or I learned that certain absinthe back in the day was hallucinogenic. And also that some of them have a worm in it in the bottle. Can you play Wrestling Empire? I've never heard of that. I've never really been into wrestling apart from when I was probably 14. It sounds like a management game. Wrestling Empire, the lightweight. Oh wow, the lightweight champion of wrestling comes full circle. So it's basically like a TV wrestling game. It's not my kind of content, my kind of game, but I did used to play one of the World Wrestling Federation games back in the day. I can't remember what it was, but it had like Triple H and the Hardy Brothers and Kane. Who else did it have in it? I don't think it had Big Show in it. I don't think he was in it anymore. But yeah, I played that a lot. That was quite fun. You could go backstage. You didn't have to be in the cage match and stuff, and the ring. You could go backstage to fight and stuff. That was quite fun. Has Maddie okayed that? To be honest, it was probably her idea. If you're wrestling or if you don't, you'll still love it. I'll check it out. Louis, welcome in. Whenever I tell the missus that excuse before bed, exercise before bed helps you sleep, she informs me of a sudden headache. Yeah, that's a regular thing I've heard. Well, I've experienced myself many times. Come over and help you clean out the garage. I'll come over and help you clean. Yeah, deal. I'll be there. How long does it take to get to America? You might not even get in anymore. You have to check your phone, don't they, and make sure you've not sent anything mean about certain people. But you also need a what do you need? A visa to go to the US, right? You left her to do something. Oh, you just started creating. Nice. What kind of content do you make, KJ? Do you do gaming content? A trapped nerve in your neck. Wow. I've never even considered that, like how that would be a thing. But that doesn't sound great. Is it something that can be like manipulated into being not an issue anymore, or how does it work? Hopefully, it's not a surgical sort of thing. Hopefully, it's just they can just get the nerve, whatever's trapping it, basically. So it's so welding arc light is super UV. Wow, that's crazy. Advocar is horrific. I don't drink it on its own. Well, I haven't drank it for about probably, how old would I have been then? 17. What am I now? So it's over 20 years since I've had it, but I've not had it for that long. But I wouldn't choose to drink it. But the idea was that I don't know if you've ever seen one. Let me bring a picture up. Squashed frog shot images. Not the best image, but that's what it looked like. So you had Midori and Grenadine, and you layered it. So you did the Grenadine first, then you did the Midori, and then the Advocar you kind of sloshed in, and it made like a bubbly, lumpy sort of effect, where it made it look like you'd squashed an animal, basically. You see, like this. It made it just look like blood and gore and stuff like that. So yeah, that's how we used to do it. Your dad had some of his lower leg and back nerves fused to his spine. Wow, they had to go in and cut the nerves out. He was numb in that area. I know my wife has a trapped nerve in her lower back, I think, and that gives her like a numb part on the leg. But that's been like that for years, and she's never got it to go away. And I did suggest like doing like a load of exercise, but she doesn't have time. She works too much. Yeah, back pain. I've had a few issues with back pain in the past. Part of it is self-inflicted from weightlifting. But yeah, there's nothing worse than like pulling your back and you realise how much of your back you use all the time without even thinking. And you go to bend down to pick something up and you're like, no, I can't do that. Poppy Playtime. Poppy Playtime's been on my list, but like not in my wish list, just in the back burner. I'm not quite sure if it's... I like a horror game, but I'm not quite sure if it's the kind of game that I want to play, but it's definitely on my list. But I've already got my plans for what game I'm playing tonight. But if you subscribe, maybe the next stream you'll see, I'll be playing something like that you might be interested in. I'm heading slowly towards 800 subscribers, so yeah, we're getting there gradually. You do gaming content, most of the games in your comments. No, it wasn't WWF Warzone. I don't know what that is, but we're talking like 1990s, 2000, early 2000s. WWF game, early 2000s, maybe. I can't remember. WrestleMania. Yeah, it must have been WrestleMania. Maybe it's WrestleMania 2000. It kind of looked newer than that. Maybe it was something newer than that. Oh, it's SmackDown, it was called. That was it. It was SmackDown. Gotta show you this. Let me open this page up. Sorry, this is funny. If you smell What the Rock? Here's cookie. Yeah, that was it. SmackDown. I remember the logo with the exclamation mark. But that's what I used to play. Yeah. You bounce them off the ropes and then clothesline or something. Yeah, that's what I used to play. Loved it. There we go. I was always the Rock. I loved the Rock. He was my favourite. Oosh. Yeah, one of the Hardy brothers there. Do you know, so the Swanton Bomb, I remember it. The Hardy brothers did the Swanton Bomb where they put their arms out and they'd dive off the top rope and do a front flip. And I could do that in real life. I learned how to do a Swanton Bomb. Not onto anybody, but you're a Stone Cold fan? Yeah, I was the Rock and the Hardy brothers, I think. You've already subscribed? Nice one. Ticking away towards the 800. Appreciate it. KJ, there's no expectation to send any money or anything. You know, this is a place where you enjoy free content. You know, any money that does get donated goes back into the stream, whether it's buying new games for the stream or whether it's now it's prizes. We did a prize. We did a monetary prize for the last event that was on, and I'm planning to do another event in a week or two, Sons of the Forest. And I would be interested in doing more events if people have got ideas of what we could do with multiple people. In your early 20s, you worked in a cocktail bar to learn a list of 100. No, I worked in a nightclub, cocktail nightclub, and my memory is so bad I couldn't remember even the standard cocktails. But it was a flair bar, they called it, which meant that they encouraged you to do flair bartending. Which, if you're not sure what it is, you basically do tricks with the bottles. So you pull the bottle. My trick was always you scoop some ice and you throw it over your shoulder, but you're holding the tin. So you do that and it'd throw the ice into the tin, and then you'd pick up the bottle and you'd spin it upside down and catch it upside down to pour it. And you could also I actually bought a flair bottle where you could do tricks, and one of the tricks would be you'd throw it towards you, like you flip it towards you, bounce it off your forearm so it span around and then catch it again. Yeah, you worried about your back as you get older? Had some hard impacts. Oh yeah, motorcycle. You fell 3 stories out of a tree. Jesus. Yeah, don't do that. I'll advise you not to jump out of trees or fall out of trees. That's probably ideal. Rey Mysterio Jr. I think that's too before my time. Rey Mysterio. I don't think he was in the show when I watched it. One of the Hardy brothers from Mac as well. Team Dudleys. I don't know who Dudleys are. Especially in the Stacy. I don't know those people. How long is this stream going to be? Probably till midnight, I would have thought, which is it's 9:30 now, so probably till about midnight. It's not going to be a super late one because I need the sleep. You definitely crush on Lita. That name rings a bell. Let me look. Lita. She looks like she would absolutely beat you up, though. Was she with? Oh, she was with Matt Hardy. Is that right? What about Trish Stratus, the blonde one? I've just seen a picture of her here. Yeah, she looks like she would beat you up. You would let her. Am I on tomorrow night? No, I'm not on tomorrow night. And that's because I've been on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Then my wife's home Friday night. And then she's away Saturday, Sunday. So Friday is really the only time I can spend any time with her. And then Monday is our wedding anniversary. So we're going out for a meal on Monday. You don't remember the Dudley Boys? No. I'm going to Google them now. Dudley Boys. No, I don't recognise them. The Dudley Boys with a Z. Team 3D in TNA Wrestling. Dank sending 5 gifted memberships. Thank you very much, Dank. That went out to Real Saiyan Baby. Oh, Banana Man got one. I think he's had one before. Foxy Mandy got one. That's interesting. Chronic J Gaming. I've heard of Chronic before, I think. And Chili Kebab's got one. Yes, W for in the chat for Dank. Big support of the channel, and the official Sons of the Forest base build off winner as well. So did you end up getting any games, Dank? Did you end up using your voucher? If you're not tomorrow, best suits today. Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yes, big thank you to Dank for sending 5 gifted memberships. Yeah, absolute goat. Yes, what a legend. You tried super chat and you can't decline. No, KJ, you don't need to. You don't need to, honestly. It feels good to be part of the stream. Well, that's what we want here. We want people to feel like they fit in. I want you to be comfortable to tell me what food you had for your tea, what your dog's name is, who your favorite wrestler was, or whatever. So yeah, just enjoy being here. You need a day off. Mac needs a day off. Yeah, it doesn't. It's your own fault, Mac, for spreading yourself too thin between all these streamers that you watch. I do the same. NKC, welcome back. Welcome. How's it going? Long time no see. I don't know when it was. Do you remember when the last one was? I can't remember, to be honest. My memory's so bad. I don't remember my own name sometimes. Right, that's the playlist is finished. We'll just start again. Love the stream at the end of a long day. Really chilled out. I like to try and make it chilled, or at least be chilled, because I feel like a lot of streamers and a lot of content creators feel like they have to have a big personality to get the content. And I feel like if I'm just me, if people like it, they like it. If they don't, they don't. Can you be honest for a second? Welcome in, Honest. How you doing? Wait. There you go. I debased Natural Libre. That's a good film. That I like. It's Jack Black, isn't it? But yes, NKC, feel free to tell me whatever you want. What I should have said is, "Hi, Honest, I'm Dad." That's the other one. What happened to yesterday's bangers? I've got them locked away. If you want some drum and bass bangers, we can get some of that on if you want. I'd only put that on because it's kind of tension. That's my tension music, because the game I'm going to be playing is a zombie game, so it's very like tension-y zombie. So, but I can put some drum and bass on. It doesn't really necessarily go with this, but I guess skip that one. There you go. You're going to send the stream to the ends. Well, KJ, appreciate it. Well, everyone here is going to welcome you in. You think you're ace, but you don't know how to. I think you're ace, but you don't know how to tell your parents. Ace Rimmer. Smoke me a kipper. I'll be back for breakfast. I think you're ace as well. I don't know if that means something different to my generation, but when something is ace, it's really cool. It's really good. Are you happy with that now, Dank? Just one will do. Okay, I've never heard of that. Ace. Oh, asexual. Oh, right. I understand why that means it, but I've never heard that once in my life. I have a sheltered life. I don't know how old you are, NKC, but if that's the case, then that's what you are. It doesn't, people will love you for who you are. But depending on age, things change as you get older, good or bad. So you need to keep living and see what happens. I don't really know. I'm not really good at expressing myself because I struggle with remembering sentences. But yeah, I mean, there's no expectation for anything, is there? People are who they are, and this is what I always say to people: be yourself. The people who like it will stick around. The people who won't like it will piss off. I was going to say something else, but I didn't have my button ready. They will off. There you go. Thank goodness for AC. 34 Celsius. And hotter tomorrow. Oh, no, thank you. We don't have AC majority of the time in the UK. Some people have portable ones where they kind of put the pipe out the window, and it vents out all the vapor and all the hot air out or whatever. I don't know how it works, to be honest, but it's very uncommon to have in the UK for air conditioning. To be honest, I'm quite warm. But I think it's because my heating's on. But then it's been warm in the UK for the last couple of days, which I'm hoping it stays. I'm hoping the temperatures stay warm and we're gradually going to get our spring. We'll just have to wait and see, right? Louder? Oh, you want it louder? Ready? That work? Let's start the game. Yeah, so KJ, whenever I stream normally, we end up chatting for ages. You'll keep spamming you until you fine. I'll stop. You stop very quickly. We always end up chatting for ages because I always find that people enjoy the chat, almost like they enjoy the conversation more than the game. And I've always thought about doing a just chatting stream, but I feel like maybe the just chatting thing. I don't know what the terminology is, but it's a bit like self-indulgent. I feel like a self-chatting stream, just chatting, where it's like, come and watch me while we talk, while I talk at you. I'm not necessarily going to be gaming. I'm going to be talking at you, and you need to keep the conversation going. You know, I feel like it's almost a bit self-indulgent, but people do enjoy the just chatting part of the stream before I start the game. And then once the game starts, they lurk and they go and do the washing up and they make the tea and stuff. So that's why I tend to do a lot of the chatting part. Sometimes it's like an hour and a half of just chatting, and I don't start the game till late. Might be asking a bit too much. What, for the temperature to stay warmer? It's going to be warmer down where you are though, Lanky. You're very much further south than I am. It's hot during the summer. Your AC is standing in front of a big fan for an ice cold shower. That's a good way of doing it. We always have a fan in the summer. So I live in a 3-story house, which means that in the winter it's cold upstairs, and in the summer it's way too hot. So one thing I have learned is something you can do is open the attic flat thing, whatever it's called, the attic door, and then all the hot air goes up into your attic if you've got one, obviously. But we always have a fan on because my dog gets too hot. It sounds really stupid, right? But the dog just gets too hot at night. She's wearing a big furry coat all the year round, but she gets too hot, and that room gets too hot in the summer. So we have a fan running, but it kind of points at her. He sits on the floor and points at her. It wafts cold air around the room and recirculates cold air, but it wafts at her. So if she wants, she can sit right in front of it. And sometimes she sits literally with it blowing right in her face. Maybe find another thing to do besides video games that's more chat focused. So I've tried doing chat inclusive games, and there's not many on YouTube other than what's it called? Words on stream. That didn't really work last time. Maximilian, welcome in. Yeah, doing all right, mate. Doing all right. Appreciate you asking. How are you doing? It's been one of those weeks, really. Whenever my wife's away and I'm in the house on my own, it's always a bit of a rougher time. And this last week has been specifically, I don't know the terminology. I don't know much terminology, as you probably learned from watching, but it's been a rough week. But streaming cheers me up, so I basically just get through the day until I can press go live. But Wolf, if you've got any ideas of something we can all do together, then I'm happy to do that. Say I'm a fast driver. Sam, my first diaper. It sounds like you were rapping there. KJ, is that a new rap? Interact with your subs is a good thing. I think it is because I'm not very good at gaming, so people aren't coming here to watch some like high quality gaming content. And I'm not like a shouty, over the top personality. So people aren't here for exciting dramatics. They're just here for chat, right? So just do the self-chatting thing. I've not played the game, right? But it looks like it's quite fun. You're exposed how northern you are with the use of wafts. Is that not a southern thing? You're not waft in the south? Want to pop in and say hi? Sorry it's late. No worries, Maximilian. Appreciate you popping in. We have a chat about VR in the past, haven't we? And I have still got the VR headset on my list, but I don't have any free money at the moment. I've just had to buy my wife a anniversary present. It's our 12-year anniversary on Monday, so no need to be sorry. You've popped in. You've said hello. That's the maximum that's expected. Just saying hello. There you go. You've done it. Pronounced differently down here. Why? What would you say? Would you not say that? What would you say the fan does? It doesn't waft the air around the room. Words on stream made everything wonky. Yeah, it messed up your YouTube or something, didn't it? Where you couldn't type. Like every certain words wouldn't let you type. If you're doing tomorrow, I'm not on tomorrow, but I'm on Saturday, Sunday, I think, as well. So have your gaming laptop, Phasmophobia, Daisy. Oh, Aelin. Wait, what's it called? Aelin what? Aelin Tail. Yeah, I've got that on my list. Is that any good, Aelin Tail? Aelin Tail Tavern. I bought that and I've never even installed it. Cheers, Max. See you in a bit. Fallout 76 isn't something I played. Garfield Go-Kart. Is that like Mario Kart? Wafts. Oh. Wafts. I said wafts and you say wafts. Let's call the whole thing off. Wafting. I guess they both work. You're wafting it, you're wafting it. No, I'd say waft. But it's like, how do you say bath? You know, like you go for a bath, not a shower, you go for a bath. Do you say bath? It's like when I listen to Freshborns, like, they say certain words, because they're from down south. What's the one that they always say that I always think of? I don't know. It's a game you can have co-op as well. Nice. I didn't know you could do co-op. I just saw it was because it's like a tavern. You run a tavern, right? And I played a tavern game once. That was really fun. Where when I streamed to Twitch, you could people could type into the chat a certain word, and it'd put their character into the game, and it would basically a character would come walking down the street, and they'd walk into the tavern, and they'd have that person's name hovering above, like their username hovering above the head, and whenever they typed into the chat, it would come up above their head as if they were speaking, and it was really fun. And then I saw that one and I was like, oh, this will be fun, because it's like you build and run your own tavern, but then you also go out in the day to loot for fun stuff. And I thought it looked fun, but I never got around to playing it. Fingers hurt from typing. You have to use that voice thing where you press the button and you talk and it types it out for you. I never do that myself. You brainstorm ideas about showcasing your epic chatting skills. Yeah, if you got any ideas, I'm always up for new ideas. Bath. So Wolf would say bath. Max says bath. KJ says shower puppy. I don't think that's the same thing. And then Lanky says bath. Yeah, so you say bath, and I say bath. Much like a shorter version. Bath. You say make some kind of music? I don't make music. I like to play music. I like to play guitar and sing. But what I think is, ever since I had my tooth taken out, oops, here. I feel like my voice is different when I sing. So I don't know. I don't know if it's an issue like that, but yeah, I don't know. The type of games that I play simulator games, any kind of fun simulator games. Like I've just bought Video Store Simulator. Wait, sorry.
Video Store Simulator.
And the idea is that you run your own like VHS store, and you build it, you set it up, you build it, you open it, the customers come in, they rent videos, you scan them, and then when they come back, you put them into a machine to rewind them, and you kind of run your own store, and it looks quite fun. But yeah, so simulator games, survival games, arcade driving, horror. Play a game about digging a hole. I've heard of that one. It's not the multiplayer one. I think Munyao, one of my friends Munyao played it a lot, or at least played it, and he said it was all right. It wasn't amazing. It was all right, basically. Sorry, good at chatting. Lanky though, the difficulty was on Twitch. I didn't have anyone watching for like 4 years, so it's really hard to chat to people when there's no one there. So you have to just have to vocalize what's happening on the game and what your thought process is. And I got good at that, but it's much easier when there's people in the chat to have a conversation with and ask questions and answer questions and stuff. So I very much appreciate everyone who's here and getting involved and chatting. Single player on Steam, $9. It's scary. You dig a hole. Is it like scary stuff happening down in the hole? I thought you would just dig down and find find items and then sell them. You are fast at typing. I'm not surprised your fingers hurt. I can type quite fast, but not that fast. Yeah, what's everyone's kind of go-to game genre then? Because I would say mine's probably, if I had to only choose one, survival games. Then I've got like Daisy and Stranded Deep and Subnautica and, you know, all those kind of where you've got to eat and drink to survive kind of games. It's only $9. Is it single player though, or is it multiplayer? Oh, single player. Oh, I think I've heard of that one. There's two, isn't there? There's one that's multiplayer and one that's single player. Wolf likes roguelikes. Mac likes survival crafting games. Yeah, exactly the same. If you were on PC, Mac, we'd be gaming together all the time. Dank is a survival gamer. Yeah, roguelike deck builders. Yeah, deck building is something that I'm just totally not interested in. The last kind of deck building game I played was Top Trumps in real life. You wouldn't have a clue. I would have always said Lanky is what's it called? My brain has just gone completely empty. The game where you've got a car and you play football. I don't know if you still play that anymore or whether you don't play it because of your internet, but you like survival crafting games as well? I feel like survival crafting games have got the best for everyone to play, right? Minecraft Hardcore. Me and Lanky actually played a lot of there you go, Rocket League. Me and Lanky played a lot of Minecraft back in the day. But it never went down very well on the stream. Whenever I streamed it, I never had anybody watching. And I guess it's because if you want to watch somebody stream Minecraft, you're going to go and watch someone who's good at Minecraft. You're not going to watch somebody like spend an hour building a house and then fall through a hole into some lava or something. You wish you did have one? Yeah, it's the worst time to get a PC as well. Everything costs like twice as much. When I built my first PC, I think I spent about 500 quid. And now if you wanted a PC, you're probably looking at $3,000. And this is for a decent-ish one, but... you grew up with Magic the Gathering, so you got addicted to Cardboard Crack. Cardboard Crack. I never played any of those. What's the one that people play where you roll like a 20-sided dice and then there's a dungeon master? Dungeons? Not... D&D, Dungeons and Dragons. My cousins both play that, but I've never even considered it. I was just a first-person shooter game for most of my youth. As soon as I kind of got into gaming, I got into shooters, and I played Doom and Duke Nukem. And then when I got my PlayStation, I started playing Call of Duty, and I played all of the Call of Duties until Bad Company 2, Battlefield 3 era. Switched to Battlefield, played Battlefield until 2020 when I left console and moved to PC, and I haven't really played them since. I meant to spend 6 or 7 hours building a house in Minecraft. I mean, you can do. You can. Me and Lanky built a really cool base once on a multiplayer server. We found a pool of lava. We dug down. We found this this kind of black rock material. I forgot what it's called now. But then we built this base where it was a black rock base that followed the route of the lava in a circle. But obviously, it's not a perfect circle. It kind of was jagged. And then the middle of the base, the floor of the base was glass. So you looked down through the floor of the base and it was lava. But it's a bit annoying because all you could hear was the blub, 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 blub of the lava. But we had a really cool base. And then we had that on the big open ground floor. And then you went up the stairs and then we had 2 bedrooms. His bedroom and my bedroom. And we shared this house. It was cool. Old school Yu-Gi-Oh! I never got into Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't really know anything about it. I watched Pokemon probably when it was on TV, and I know when it was. It was 2001. 2001. Because I remember coming home from school and we wanted to watch Pokemon, and we got home and my parents wouldn't let us watch it because they were watching the news, because it was 9/11 had happened. And so I know it was roughly then when I used to watch Pokemon on TV. And then I got bored of it and I didn't really like it anymore. I decided I wasn't going to watch it or play it anymore. But at school, if you didn't like Pokemon, you got bullied. So I had to pretend I liked it. Same with wrestling. I kind of got bored of wrestling and I stopped liking it. But if you didn't pretend you liked it at school, you got beaten up basically. So you only built yours 2 months ago. Prices were high, but you needed one. You did a decent spec though. You didn't, you Dank? You did a high end spec. I really want to do an upgrade on mine, but I don't want to waste money because I know what will happen. I'll say, well, I'll just sell all my old stuff, and then it'll go in a box, and then I'll have wasted the money. Did you say end of the year you're looking at getting your own place or moving out, Lanky? And then you'll have some better internet. Yeah, Lanky's into his horror games. We used to play Phasmophobia. Me and Lanky used to play Phasmophobia every single Friday, non-stop, since probably 2020 or 2021, I think it was. Must have been 2021. But for about 4 years, maybe, we played Phasmophobia or other horror games. We played Pacify, Lunch Lady, something else. But it's mainly Phasmophobia. We played that every Friday for 4 years. Great fun. Horror games, survival games, fun chaos games. Oh, Lanky, you would love... Were you here for the stream for Burgling Gnomes? You would love that game. It was hilarious. Little gnome and going into someone's house and trying to steal stuff and not get caught. If he caught you, he threw you in the fridge, or he threw you in the oven, or he threw you and flushed you down the loo. Still got your cards, have you, Mac? I don't have anything from when I was a kid, unfortunately. The PC, iPhone, PlayStation, but it's not a YouTube channel for some reason. Your mum threw your cards away when you moved out. My mum threw away... well, I think she did. She may still have it. But I think she threw away my Mr. Flibble puppet, which was a Red Dwarf toy. It was an official Red Dwarf toy. They stopped making it. and now they're really, really rare and expensive if you've got an original one. Not that I would have sold it, but you don't get beat up in school. I think I only got like jumped on once, like someone round my neck once. I kind of kept my head down in school. I was small, I was quiet. I just kept my head down and kept myself to myself. Subnautica 2 is coming out in early access in May. That's interesting, isn't it? Because it's Subnautica where somebody like, wasn't it like the founder got kicked out because they were trying to claim some bonus or something? Was that Subnautica 2? But they've given it back to him or something? Okay. But yes, KJ, appreciate you stopping in. Oh, you're back already? I was just saying bye to you. High-end build, yeah, it's a 9950 X3D and a 5070 Ti, 32 gig RAM, DDR5. That's the thing with mine is, so I've got a 5900X, so the CPU is relatively high-end, but from back in the day, from like 3 years ago, or at least was it? So there was the 5000 series, the 7000 series. Now it's the 9000 series. So mine's like 3 series is old, but it's a 5900, so it's relatively high up. I've got a 4080 Super, so that's relatively high up. Got 64 gig of RAM, but it's DDR4. And if I ever wanted to upgrade any of those things, apart from the graphics card, I'm gonna have to do a whole motherboard, new RAM, new CPU, and it's gonna cost me about 1800 quid for the one I want, and there's no chance. So they won the court case. Yes, that's great. Can you invite some of my friends to this? You can invite whoever you want. You're welcome to bring, as long as they're as nice as you, then they're welcome. You'll just play that gnome game. You just looked it up, or were you watching the stream? I can't remember. But the gnome game was hilarious. I'll definitely play it again. I'll probably wait for it to release in the full game. But I'll definitely be playing that a lot when it comes out. Yeah, so it's a 4080 Super. I wanted a 4090, but I looked at the prices and I was like, 4090 is like, at the time it was about £1,900, and the 4080 Super was £1,100. I was like, it's almost double, and I'm sure you'll get more. You get that your money's worth, but I don't have double. But I actually bought an AMD 7900 XTX, which is basically their 4090, and I had so much issues with it in the first 2.5 weeks. I ended up sending it back, and I got my money back, and I replaced it with this. Got 2 monitors. Yes, that makes you a proper gamer, right? Now you just need a stream deck button thing, and then that makes you a streamer. Not sure if you rebrand when you come back or leave it as Lanky. I would leave it as Lanky because everyone I know your name, but I always call you Lanky, and my wife calls you Lanky. So I feel like you couldn't change it. You could maybe drop the TV bit and just have it as Lanky, but it's difficult, isn't it? Because I think there'll be quite a few Lankies. You could rebrand. I guess you've been away long enough that you could rebrand. Told me you put one together for me. I know, but even if you put me one together for 1,000, I've got about 100 quid spare in my account. So probably maybe I'll wait till the next season. Maybe I'll wait for the 950 X. Typing on chat with one of them. Playing Roblox on the other. Nice. Roblox is another one that a lot of people come to ask me to play. They jump into the chat and they're like, do you play Roblox? And I'm like, no, it's just, I feel like it's a younger person's game, but I also think a lot of people play it, which same sort of thing as Minecraft. A lot of people play it, and if I was to start playing something like that, you're competing against a lot of people, right? So you're like AMD GPU. I know, I heard really good things about it, and then I bought it, and it arrived, and I fitted it, and I had loads of issues. And when I started Googling it, because what was happening is I'd get like a green screen or a black screen, or I get a pop-up saying that something about the firmware there was an issue with the firmware. When I started googling it, it was like, yeah, this issue with the firmware has been happening for like 6 months. I was like, are you kidding me? Like, I can't fix it. And they were like, basically, try all these like 15 different things and it might fix it. And I tried everything and nothing fixed it. So I sent it back and I replaced it with this 4080 Super, which is basically comparable price-wise. And not one issue since, touch wood. But yeah, Dank does PC building, right? Or at least you have contacts. You'll never change. No, you need to keep it. If you got it, you've got it. But I guess Lanky was a streamer with me back in the day, and then he's not done it for a few years. So I guess you've got the option to change if you want to change. Like the random games you play, even the weird and wonderful. I do like to play some weird games. I feel like there's so many channels that just play the same game. You know, they theme themselves on one game, which is perfect for the algorithm. But I'm going against the algorithm. I just want to play what I want to play and have fun. You want to go live? I read your comment a few times. You want to go live right now, but they're asking me for my phone number inside. What does that mean? And then should I trust you two? What do you mean? You're trying to go live on YouTube and it's asking for your phone number. I don't remember entering my phone number on YouTube, but I don't know. Yeah, there you go. Dank is our resident PC builder. I do have another PC builder in my Discord, but he doesn't really reply that often anymore. Pharaoh. YouTube on your phone number. I still don't really know what you mean, KJ. Shots taken at fresh bonds there. Well, it's the best way to do it. The best way to be successful as a streamer is to pick a game and stick with it. Everyone knows what the content they're getting. The algorithm knows who to send. So if you start watching DayZ videos, they're going to push Fresh Spawn's videos to you. When you go to a Fresh Spawn stream, they're likely playing DayZ, and you know what you're getting. Whereas for me, you come to my stream. Yesterday I was skateboarding around made of glass. Today I'm running my own zombie shop, like a zombie apocalypse shop. I've just bought a game where I'm running my own video store. I've also bought one where I'm in space on my own and I'm trying to map the planet. It's called Voyager 19. Someone recommended that to me recently. Another one called Total Chaos, which says, let me just pause it in case it starts playing. A decaying nightmare where reality crumbles. Survival horror stacked with mysteries and monstrosities. Scavenge craft weapons while the voice on your walkie-talkie guides you into the island's depths. Don't know what that's going to be like. I also bought one called the Eternal Cylinder. There's a big Steam sale on and I couldn't help it. I bought everything that was like 50% or more discounted on my wish list. But this one's a weird one. Control a herd of charming creatures called Trebum and explore an unforgettable alien world filled with exotic life forms and surreal environments. So yeah, you'll never know what you're getting with me. Some people don't like that. Some people like to know what they're getting. You have to go for real. Like I said, KJ, it's a free to watch service. So you can keep your money and you can spend it on games to play. But I appreciate you you getting involved in the chat and chatting to the guys in the chat. Very much appreciate you sticking around, switching over from portrait to landscape as well. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. I never earthed myself when I built my PC, but I also have never fitted my CPU with the paste, because when I bought my first PC, I bought a package, CPU, motherboard, RAM, liquid cooler. I bought that from eBay and it arrived pre-built up. So I just fitted it and it worked. And I really should have pasted it, but I never did. And then when I upgraded my PC, I did the same thing. There's a website called scan.co.uk. You'll know Dank and Mac. But there's a website called Scan. They're based in Bolton, which I've actually been to their store in the past before I built PCs. I ordered a deal, which was CPU, motherboard, RAM, and a new cooler. And they put it into one of their rigs, built it all up, put it into their test rig, did the BIOS update, and then shipped it out to me as it was, and I just fitted it, and yeah, it was done. So I never actually did the thermal paste. Static will kill the board. Well, what I did was I rubbed the balloon on my head and stuck it to the roof, and that fixed it. That was when I had hair, though. It probably wouldn't work anymore, that would it? Scan back in the day used to be the best. It's just because they have their own, like, what's it called? 3XS, it's called. Where you, they just build it for you and then send it to you. Don't mean the thermal paste thing was scary. The advice I got was put as much on as possible, but do not put too much. Yeah, don't get it in the pins. Don't let it spill over the edge. Make sure you've spread it, but don't spread it. Put it in an X or a dots or lines or, you know, I read so much about that. And then when I actually did my build, it was about £1,000 for a motherboard, CPU, RAM, cooler, posted to me, already set up, ready to go. I just unscrewed my old stuff, took it out, put the new stuff in, screwed it in, plugged all the plugs in, and it was done. So I'd probably do that next time, because when I need to upgrade, if I want a new CPU, I'm going to need a new motherboard, new RAM, and I've got a twin cooler at the moment. So I've got a 240mm AIO, but my front of my case fits 3 fans in the front. So I've got 3 fans that all match, but my radiator's only 2 fans size. But if I ever did, I'd get a CPU, motherboard, probably chunk of RAM, and a new 360mm cooler, I would have thought. And I'd get it from Scan, and they'd just build it up for me and send it to me and stick it in. Best thing to do is a pea-sized, put the cooler on, tighten it up, and then untighten it and check if it's all covered. That makes sense. I've heard about people doing X's and doing a plus with dots in each corner, and people just putting a big squidge and trying to do it like that. And you've got 10 fans. How many have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 10. Yeah, I've got 3 on the front, 2 of them of which are the AIO. I've got 3 on the back facing in. I've got 3 on the top facing out, and I've got 1 on the back. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. I've got quite a big case because I've got a 4080 Super, which is big, and it needs a big case. Yeah, it's just you can't see how covered it is, can you? If you do a dot in the middle and you squeeze it, sometimes the circle doesn't fill to the edges. Yeah, fan envy. Just buy more fans and just sit them on the top, and then you can say you've got more fans. I mean, you only need enough fans as your case can hold, really. I would have thought. I could probably do with 1 less, because at the top of mine, you probably don't need as many. 3 top, 3 front, 1 bottom, and 1 back. And the GPS. Oh, if you count GPU fans. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 if you count the GPU fans. But I don't count those. More fans than a ceiling fan. More fans than real life fans. I'm gonna start an OnlyFans with my PC. No, so I've got 10 standalone fans, but it's because my case has got one of those where it's got a panel at the back where you can take the panel out and you can fit fans in the back. So I've got 3 coming in from the front, 3 coming in from the back, 3 venting out the top, and 1 venting out of the back. And then obviously my GPU's got 3 fans. Yeah, if you count GPU, I wouldn't have counted GPU fans, but so I read Dank says his GPU has 2. But no, I've got 10, not including the GPU. Not that it makes a difference. If I had a smaller case, I'd have less fans. But I had to buy the bigger case to fit the GPU in. And I wanted the case that I've got because it's really nice, like, effect. This is what the front of my case looks like. If I can get it into the light a bit. It's got this really cool, it's metal as well. It's got this really cool, like, effect on it. I really like the design. And it's got one on the top as well you can pop off. Oh, this is where I pressed the power button by accident, wasn't it? There we go. Holy fans, Batman. Small razor case. Regretted getting the small cable management. Yeah. Yeah, no, I can't remember what mine's called. What's my case called? Saluco Gaming. .co.uk. System. So my case is a Corsair 5000D Airflow. Don't know if that means anything to anybody. There's a picture of it on my site and on my Instagram stuff, and on my Discord probably. I need to do an updated picture on my website or on my Discord or whatever because I've got my new mic. As you know what though, I want to get this back wall done. I've seen these ones that I might order. They're about 28 quid for a set, and I'm probably going to need 2 sets, which I don't really want to spend that, but it's like a fabric soundproofing brick wall effect. It looks cool. You forgot you were playing Sons of the Forest and you just died. Oh dear. I did see on Steam was open. I did see a little mark next to Sons of the Forest, and it's usually you who's playing it, Dank. There's a Scottish joke in there with all those fans. What joke is it? Scottish joke about fans. Cases are so cheap now. I can't remember how much mine was. Mine was about 100 quid, 120 quid or something. It wasn't expensive. My previous case was 50 quid. It was a Corsair Delta something. Delta? I can't remember. But it was a small case. It's in the attic. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure it's behind me, but yeah. Building a base on the rocks. What, the rocks that we built on? It's 200 for yours. Okay, what was mine? How much did I pay for mine? It's not available anymore, the 5000D. Buy used for 150 quid. I wonder if they've got a new one, a new version, which is why it's not available anymore. But yeah, I think mine was about 120 quid, maybe 150. I think I got it on sale though. There's a 9000D. I've got the 5000. There's a 9000D, which I think will be even bigger. I think that's if you're doing a proper build. It's really deep. The picture there shows 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Shows 14 fans, and they've not used the back panel. So you can see 17, 18. You could probably fit 18 fans in the 9000D. I don't know whether that's useful. Right on the beach. Oh, with it being a bunch of fannies. Oh, okay, yeah. I forgot that you say that in Scotland, don't you? Fanny. And in the US, that means arse, though, doesn't it? Joke of the week. There's a local chicken farmer hiring people for 30 quid an hour. I told them about your experience handling small cocks. You start on Monday. I don't have that much experience. Just one small one, not multiple. It means lady garden, yeah. Lady garden. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was backing up my my video files because I ran out of space. And I'm recording now, aren't I? So I might have to stop the recording and then I can delete this recording because we don't need. I'm never going to make shorts from this bit. Too many fans are not a good thing. You need the right pressure inside the case. I have 4 fans on basic things and all fans when gaming. Mine's got a fan curve, so it turns them up and down. But touch wood, there's no dust inside the case at all, and I don't clean it out, so I must have got the right balance. There's a dust filter on the front, there's a dust filter on the top, and there's a dust filter on the power unit because there's a fan on the power unit as well, right? The PSU. So I clean those out every so often. But touch wood, there's no dust inside the PC, so I must have got the balance right to get the dust out. I don't know. I don't have any issues with temperature. My GPU's at 37 degrees at the moment. So, right, I'll just quickly delete some video files so I don't run out of space. And so it was those ones. So that one, and that one. That one and that one. Yes. Yeah, it's facing down, yeah. You always come back, KJ, welcome back. I'm about to start the game. Only an hour and 20 in. Right, where is the game? Too many games on this list. We go. I'm just going to do the settings quick before I switch over. 1080p. No, thank you. Who knows what MSAA is for anti-aliasing? I don't know what that means. I'm just going to leave it at that for now. Apply. Oh, that's better. It's gone from 1080 to 1440, and it's almost like I didn't have any glasses on or something. Freddy Fazbear. That's the person out of what's it, isn't it? Poppy Playtime. Is that right? Okay. Your classmate has joined. Welcome in to KJ's classmate. Welcome. We're about to play a new game to the channel. I think it's quite new. I think it's released new recently. But it's a shop simulator. But it's zombie themed, so it's a post-apocalyptic shop, and you're selling things to people, but zombies attack you. You've got to defend your shop and defend yourself. So let's see what it looks like. So there's a hardcore mode. Dying will permanently delete this save forever. I don't think so. So the chill, stressful, and custom. I'm just going to do default. So freeze time when the story's closed. Don't think I need to do that. I'm going to call this... No, I don't want the slash at the beginning. I'm not pressing slash. Stream, just so I know that if I ever play it off stream. Okay, let's see what happens. But it's got this kind of voxel, is it? Voxel style. Okay, we're in. That was quick. We're in. We're into the world. It is the apocalypse. Ooh. Searching a bag already. Oh. Random stuff falling out of it. That's my XP. Can I put them in my bags? Unlabeled tin of food. Let's hope RNG for tonight's dinner is good. So that's basically sellable stuff. I don't think I can put these in my pocket though, can I? No, I'll come back for those. Right, so we've got a post-apocalyptic world with some shops. We have what used to be a hospital. There's my shop. And this is just boarded up. I wonder if this is an expansion for your shop. Meadow Spring Farm. You need to update your PC when you can game properly. So you know the up-to-date stuff. What, like software and stuff. I mean, I would say you probably need to be on Windows 11 now, don't you, for things to work. People don't like Windows 11. What's this? Fireplace with skulls and an arrow. It's like a bin. Got power. Power over here. Hoping everyone will be at work tomorrow so you can download some stuff. Yeah. Get your usage. Back in time for the game. Yes, we're only an hour and 25 in. I've only just started. Oh look. I thought it was a toilet. It's a washing machine. Shower. Doesn't work. So we have a shower. I don't know if it's usable. Ooh. We've got to search the area first, haven't we? Oh, I can't climb up this. Damn it. No. Windows 11 is the best. I've never compared them, but I switched over a while back. Oh, time is closed. Time has stopped when your shop is closed. Maybe I should have had that on. Can I change that now? I don't want the time to tick away while I'm exploring the map. Ooh, radio flyer. It's not got any wheels. Right, so we've got a street. We've got some trash bins. Oh, look. Abandoned trolley. I'm going to come back for that because I can't carry anything yet. But there's some smashed up cars and vans, and I have my own shop. Oh, you're on Windows 11, you mean graphics cards, etc. Oh, yeah. It's not the best place, not the best time to buy them. I would have thought that what you've got is good enough. I would have thought for the kind of games you're going to be playing anyway. Okay, door is open. We need to clear out the shop. Oh. So my shop's full of junk. Oh, there is a toilet. We need to come put it in the skip next to the hospital. Okay. So, have I got to do like this? Yeah, we can sweep. Boosh, like that. Can you throw stuff? He kind of just drops it. He doesn't throw it. Is this, am I doing it right? So the wheels aren't trash? I don't know. Maybe they are. It'll tell me anyway, won't it? So I don't remember Gas Station Simulator. That was fun. There's some DLCs for that, but they've all got like mixed reviews, and I'm not quite sure if I'm going to get them or not. If I'm going to buy them. What GPU do you have at the moment, Lanky? Some aggressive sweeping. I think Nvidia aren't making graphics cards this year, so you probably don't have a worry about that. Upgrades aren't always the best way to go. Depends on what you're looking for. So a little overclocker and a volt will help, even if upgrading monitors. Oh, look. Apparently there's some dust. There's some stuff. Oh, here, look. Broken glass. That's one thing I never really did, Dank, is I never did like overclocks or underclocks or anything like that. Or any of those things. I never really never did any of that stuff. What does it say? Breaking and entering this one. Ooh. Whoa. Okay. It's got a box. Oh, here we go. Look. So this is my bed. Where I sleep. It is the apocalypse after all. Oh look, build mode. I can upgrade things. There's my grotty mattress. I can upgrade that if I want. and notes. But if I carry this, and I can put tins in there, look, like this, and then I can place them on a shelf. Easy enough. How's that staying on? It's like your first flat. I lived in a student housing that was very similar styling. Right, I did see this over here, though, didn't I? Let's go and get these tins. A little boost, but standing in BIOS rather not. I've got the X. Oh, I forgot. My brain doesn't work anymore. I swear it's got worse over the years. You know the RAM. There's a, for some reason XLR keeps going in my head, but that's a microphone port. There's like an upgrade thing you can do for your RAM. Preset. Oh look, all these boxes. Why are these boxes glowing? Can't just hit anything, look. Won't let me do it. I'll smack everything. Oh yeah, let's look at this as well. Carry this. Drop it here. Search. Tin beans. Oh, and a beer. Yes. Stick all of this in. We'll sell all this to the people. So I want it in that one. I wonder if there's anything in this one. No. It's just this one over here now to check. No, nothing in there. Ooh, what's this? Let's go and dump this first because I can see it's 6 of 8 kilos, I imagine. Oh, that's it. Full. Still got bits in there. What I might do is I might just do this. I don't like how it's all moving now. So they're not straight anymore. It's all nice and even. Right, let's go do that one more thing up here. Yes, we can go up this ladder. Oh, it's all falling on the floor. Apart from that one. Who's sitting here drinking beers? I'm jealous. Grab. Did that not go in there? No. Right, stick all this in here. Oh, full now, look. Okay, 2 trips. That's fine, because as soon as I... Oh, look, there's glass outside. Can I sweep the glass outside? I'm going to do that. Then I can do... this. Yeah. Burb. No worries, Mac. Burb. So that's the hospital. That's an expansion, basically. How many Legos did it take to change a light bulb? Well, I can change light bulbs. I'm quite good at changing light bulbs. So probably 1. Right, so let's leave that there. Make the shop look least presentable by shutting the stockroom door. And then this is my till. This is where I serve. Right, let's open the shop. How many wolves does it take, though? Because you've got claws. Can you change light bulbs with claws? Shop's open, guys. Everyone, shop's open. Oh, come on over. Come on down the road. Nope, it's not safe. It requires a crowbar. Right. Welcome, sir. You are my first customer. You get an extra special prize of me just... Oh, is it a woman? I can't tell. I think it's a woman. Welcome, madam. You want unknown food. Okay. Serve. Customer wants 1 unlabeled tin for 3 batteries. That's a good deal. Accept. Grab the battery. Oh, check it works. Ah, we're checking the charge on the battery. And we're doing that. Nice. Okay, an imaginary captain. So I'll just make imaginary creature. Oh, that makes sense. My wife's been growing a lot of plants recently, and we're getting a lot of like little flies, and I keep seeing a little fly flying around. Oh, coming in for your beer. It is the apocalypse after all. Welcome in. 15 batteries. Do I have to check all these batteries? Oh. Does that count as like one big one? That's that 10. Ah. Okay. That's a 10 and a 5. Right, okay. That's a currency. So blue is 10. Green is 5. Yellow and black is like the Duracell is 1. Skunk, welcome in. You might explain why it's so dark around it. Yeah, that's true. If you're imagining changing the bulbs. This guy's absolute. He's fully geared. He's got a plate carrier and everything. He just wants the beer. 15 batteries. Okay, yeah, well, I'll take that. So 10 and 5. Thank you, sir. Enjoy. Oh, skills, skill upgrades. Okay. No reason to sound like. Oh, I'm not pressing an alarm. What alarm? Oh, that alarm. Yeah, skunk has it too cool for school. ZY4M, Ziam, and Lapras. Welcome in. Oh, and KJ's back on the portrait side, flicking over between the two. But yes, welcoming guys, and welcoming Skunk. Right, okay. So this is the skill tree. There's quite a few trees in this skill tree. So my options are word of mouth, 10% increase reputation per sale with fair pricing, or better recycling, 50% more service XP when disposing objects in a skip. Probably this one, right? I want people to want to come to the shop more, so we'll do that. My next options are customers are willing to wait an extra 25 minutes in a queue, or reputation penalty when a customer dies in the store. Customers can die in the store? Oh, hello, sir. Welcome in. What you got in your back? Pipe. Okay. Well, peruse the wares. No? Oh, this is your only options. Might as well do this. So it's midnight. So you have to sleep. Did you ever tell me where you were? Where you based, KJ? It's midnight. You must be in Europe somewhere, right? Yes, good night. I mean, I could do with sleep, to be honest. Guy does shoplift? No, I don't think so. I think he said this. We didn't have what he wanted. Tin of beans for 10 batteries. Okay. Ooh, thank you. See ya. Oh, where did she get that from? Wants 9 batteries for 1 tin fruit. I don't know if that's worth it. Got loads of batteries. Whatever, let's accept it. You just drop it on the floor. So I need to give her 5, 6, 7. Oh, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's interesting. Right, so he wants that for 3 batteries. Okay, that's fine. I don't know what the currency, what the prices are, but it's the apocalypse after all. Right, did she just drop them on the floor? How rude is that? But I'm going to then stick it on the shelf if I can. Oops, what did I just do then? Dropped it. So I've got. Oh, I can see how many batteries I've got in the corner. I thought I had loads of batteries, but it looks like I've got 37. What full health? Oh god. What do you want? 10 batteries for 1 copper pipe. Well, I don't know what a copper pipe does. Is it worth it? Hold on, let's do it. I don't know what it's worth. Not that. What's it worth? Weak and no longer fit for its original purpose. Useful in crafting. Okay. I'm going to go and put that over here then. I don't know what that's for. Hello. Yeah, okay. You can have that. Chuck them at me, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh. What do I do with that? Put it in the bin. This customer has given an uncharged battery. You can sound the alarm. I don't need to sound the alarm. Huh? So sorry, I'll return tomorrow with the charged batteries, I promise. Okay. Alright, accept. Okay. You hop off a bit, gonna go and see this old logic. Yeah, let me know. Let me know if it works, and then post some pictures if it does. If you got it working. 11 batteries for 1 tin beans. Is that a good deal? I guess so. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe I've just messed up there. Because I sell these for what? 3? And I've just sold it to her for 11? I don't remember. Estimated value? 10. And I just gave her 11, I think, maybe? I don't know. Anyway, close the store. Alright, shop's closed, guys. Shop's closed. Everyone get out. Sinsic, welcome in. How's it going? How are you doing? Let me just get rid of these fly. This fly's been flying around like an absolute mentalist. Like I said, my wife's been gardening and she's been putting plants up. Oh yeah, look. Can I shut the door? She's been... Oh, this window's fully open though, right? Is it open? Can I jump through the window? Yeah. So if anything does attack me in the night... There's another shelf there. If someone does attack me during the night, there's a big gaping hole where the window should be. Can't carry that. But yeah, how are you guys doing? Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you're doing good. We are running our own zombie shop. I keep calling it a zombie shop, but it's kind of zombie apocalypse supply shop, and I'm not very good at doing deals. So right, door's shut. That's shut. Sleep. Okay, right. Oh, look. Income 54, outgoings minus 36, total loss. Is it losing it if I do a deal with somebody? So, I don't really understand what that is. High reputation, plus 2.38. I don't know. I don't know any of that. 54 in, 36 out. I don't know. But is it out if I'm selling it? Oh, uh-oh. What the hell? Excuse me, that was my door. Where's my metal bar? Uh-oh. Oh, can I not use this as a weapon? No, press the wrong button. Oh, you're not actually attacking me. How do I attack? 3? This? Yeah. Oh! Nice, we got it. Cheers, kid, for leaving me to it. Right, what was this all about then? I just killed a zombie. Grab. Item details. Available for purchase. So people can buy it? Right, I'm going to try and sell it then. I thought it was for crafting. Yeah, people can buy it. Okay. Yeah, hammer to the face is definitely the best way of getting rid of zombies. So we need to search the body. Whoa, lifting her up. Bandage, useful. It's a medical zombie, that's why, isn't it? So there we go. You're hired. Assign a job to the new staff. Okay. Level up staff member's job whilst rating by overpaying them. What? How do I get rid of this guy then? Put him in the bin. Whee! In the bin you go. No, you've got to press let go. I forgot about that. Okay, in the bin. See it. You're on the Sativa. You got an appointment at the repair shop tomorrow. Is that just to ease the pain of having to do repairs? I don't know. Repairing what? Repairing yourself or your car? Right. What does this say then? Oh. Little kid that helped is at the job board. So Robin. 1 star at everything. Okay. They want 3 batteries. They have a pipe. They can combat. Okay. Show world. Huh? Show world or send home. Ooh. Is he giving me like information? So we've got outer city depots tucked away outside the city limits. Hopefully they've been forgotten about. 2 batteries per delivery. So we can do deliveries to these places. This one is the exit tunnel, the finish line for many, but an opportunistic shelter for others. We keep the old girl healthy. Your Nissan Titan. Sweet. What needs repairing? Out of interest. I've never heard of a Nissan Titan. That must be an American thing. American vehicle. You all okay, members? Be very quiet. Right, switching over to my squash. It's not energy drink this time. It's just Vimto. Axelrod sounds like a rock guitarist. Yeah, Axelrod. And then we've got a gate. The city gates. Permanent armed guards are stationed here. There must be some way we can gain access. It says, pay the city guards 125 batteries to gain access to the city via the world map. So I can send him to do deliveries. Okay. Oh, I can send him to scavenge. Potential loot is planks, tapes, nails, metal scraps, or a crowbar. Okay, go scavenge, mate. Enjoy, Robin. Don't die. Okay. Ooh, repair the door. That cost me anything to repair, though. Okay, I imagine... Is he still... What's going on? I thought I'd assigned him one. There we go. I had to tell him to do it. So open a package delivered by a scavenge worker. Okay, so he's going to run off, go and scavenge some stuff, and then he's going to come back. That's fine. We can open the store then, can't we? Oh, you're in Nigeria. You moved from San Francisco. You're in... What? You moved from San Francisco to Nigeria. It's a weird choice. Usually it's the other way around. Someone T-boned your rear. Hopefully he's still talking about your car. Something different games you stream? Definitely not. Yeah. Ooh. That's kind of useful, I guess. I can carry extra stuff in my cardboard box. I do like to play new games all the time. It's a negative thing for the stream because the streaming platforms, they want you to play the same game all the time, so they know who to send to your stream. But I play all sorts. I kind of keep it similar. Survival simulators, some horror, a bit zombie kind of focused with some of them. So, but yeah, it's nice that you're thinking that's a good thing. Oh, here we go. Sinsick, because everyone else thinks, not everyone, but everything else thinks it's a bad thing. I don't need this. Well, you can go on my website and see what's on my shelves. Oh, yep. You want it in? Okay. Yeah, I'll accept that. That's fine. I wonder whether that woman will come back with the battery that she owes me. Look at this though. That's 10. That's 5. I don't know what these are, but look at the car batteries. I wonder what they're worth. Like 100. Oh, more people coming. He's running. He can't wait to come to the store. It did say music, right? Audio, music. I can't hear any music. Is it too quiet without the music? What's that? This makes a funny noise when you run into it. Oh, no, you have to a beer. Whoa, Jesus, you have to a beer. You didn't want the beers on that side. It's lagers over there and IPAs over there. So 15 batteries. I don't know what they're worth. Just gonna accept it. I don't care. Thank you. See it. Oh, there he is. Look, Robin has delivered a package. Yes, what have we got? Thanks for yesterday. Oh look, she's giving me double. Thank you. I knew she... Oh look, tape. Okay. Right, is that a crafting item then? Do I keep that? Set for all tape available for purchase. Using recipes. I don't know how to craft though. Wait, did that guy buy something or did he run off? It's out of interest. What happens when I run after him? No, he's going to get away. I don't know. I don't want people to rob from me. I don't know whether that's a thing. I think it would have done like a... Oh! Watch out. Oh, God. Just be more careful. Yeah, you do. I don't like the way they kind of hump towards me. And then they flip over. Gunpowder? No idea what this is. Main ingredient for making things go bang and boom. Or I can sell it for 18. Might keep hold of that. Just in case. Sorry guys, I've just been fighting zombies. You know what it's like in the apocalypse. Yeah, well accept that. Thank you. Beep boop. Beep boop. See it. You want 11 tins of 11 batteries? No. No thanks. 1 copper pipe for 10. No. It's worth more than that. Oh, it was worth 10. Oops. Maybe I should have sold it, but I don't know if it's a crafting item, because look. Useful in crafty hands, but what does that mean? KJ, you're over on the portrait side, so that's why it might be a bit different. The landscape side usually got more people on it. I feel like the portrait side is good for new people to find the stream, and then the landscape side is for like the regulars. Hello. Yeah, we'll accept that. Thank you. Cheers. Bye. Enjoy your tin of whatever it is. Brand new axle rod bearings. Oh, wait. No. Watch out. Whoa, what the hell? Jesus, you absolutely smashed him. But I'm going to rob him, so... I wasn't expecting that. Ooh, cloth. That must be a crafting item, right? What the... Get down on the ground. What are you doing? How you got over there? I'm going to take the cloth. I don't know what you do with it. It says... It doesn't say anything about... Okay, right. There we go. We can accept that. Let's get rid of this guy. We don't want a corpse in the shop. How do I not see him? Okay. Robin has delivered a package. Okay, we can deal with that. Is that? I don't know if I'm supposed to do that. We have leveled up. Oh, yeah, package. Open. Some more tape. Maybe I'll put some tape on the shelf. I don't know whether you can just put it on the shelf like that. I don't know. I don't know if that's on the shelf. Okay, yeah, we can do that. I like your helmet. He's got his suit and tie on, and then he's got, like, American... Uh-oh. You scared a customer away, you little rat. Talk about quality service, yeah. Just protected you against that. This French zombie. No, don't flip that way. We don't want that. Right, okay. Oh, are you scared of that? I'm just trying to serve the customer. Oh. Jesus, Jesus, this is going crazy now. Let's stick that up there. Move. I don't know whether you need to place things. Oh, no. Jesus, stop jump scaring me. Get out of my way. This is crazy. You can't chat on mobile? Why not? The landscape fits better on a big TV. You can chat on mobile. Alright, yeah, sorry, I read can't. Uh-oh. How come I can't hit him? It won't let me hit him. It won't let me hit. Look. Oh, look. The customer's dying inside the shop. Are you kidding me? It won't let me... They're killing... Look. It won't let me hit. Can't defend myself. Are you kidding? What am I supposed to do? Oh, now I can hit. It cheated me. Rat. Okay, right. Okay. We're gonna do this. Damn it. I can't stop. It won't let me hit again, look. Found a bug. Oh, there's a lot of them coming. Oh, you've got something. 25 health. I wanna loot all these guys. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this. I can't close it. God, let me close. See ya. I don't care. I want to sleep. Whew, this is scary. I can hear someone coming. Oh, it's the guy, the kid. Stop flipping them upside down and looking at their arsehole. I want to loot these guys so I can have their stuff, because I don't know if they're going to despawn when I'm a skunk welcome in. This is called the Walking Trade. So it's like the Walking Dead, but it's a shop game. I'm pretty low health, which is a bit annoying. I've got all these zombies that came. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with all this stuff. They keep glitching out a bit like that, but that's fine. I'm exhausted, but look, I want to loot all these guys. Metal scraps, you see, there we go. Oh, there's another zombie coming. I thought because the shop was closed they would leave me alone. So that means now there's an extra thing to loot. I'm learning how to fight them though. I wonder if I'll loot them and then I just go to sleep. The stuff will stay for the next day. Worn cloth. Gunpowder. Finding a lot of loot from them, aren't I? I don't know whether I'm supposed to put these guys. I don't know if there's like somewhere to burn them. But I wonder if it'll go away at while I sleep. It needs music in the background, really, doesn't it? Sound system seems to be working fine. Nice. Just going to finish wiping them down. Take the old ones out, put the new ones in. Sweet. Always good when a plan comes together, right? I got XP for putting them in the bin, didn't I? Oh yeah, I've got this as well. More tape. Right, let me... Oh, no. There's a human dead on my counter. It's the policeman. I'm going to steal from him. He's British punk music. Why are you picking them upside down and looking at... I don't understand why you're doing that. It's a bit dodgy, really, but let's go and stick you in the bin so no one can ever find you. There we go. And then I'm going to go and grab this. I'm going to go out here. I'm going to go loot. Oh, this flashing is really affecting my eyes. Can I place anything else? Nope. Do that though. Just want to make sure I've got everything before I go to sleep in case. In case it despawns overnight. British punk is the best punk. See, I like pop punk, which is usually American. Oh. There we go. Metal scraps. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with that. I'm going to go and shut the door. Even though I don't have a window. And can I shut a door here? Yeah. And then sleep. Is this going to heal me overnight? Or do I need to use the bandages? Okay, so I made 173 batteries. I spent 20 on the guy who was going out to get the loot. He's getting me tape. I don't know if that's worth it. There you go. Pricing, service. I got -8, 0.08 on my service because that's because people died, I guess. Danger and corpses and death. Yeah. But still plus 2.79. Got 171 batteries in my pocket now. Reputation's up to 5%. Bed looks kind of nasty. You can upgrade the bed, look. Wait, how'd you do it? This one. So, if I get a sleeping bag, I can upgrade my bed. Which means I wake up at 6 a.m. rather than 7 a.m. Why is that better? And then this thing notifies up to 3 days before a raid. I need a low frequency radio for that. What else can I upgrade? This wall's lit up. See, so I can upgrade shelves. I can detach it. I can get a basket stand. How much does that cost? Copper. Oh, look. 6 copper pipes and 2 tape. I've got 1 copper pipe already, right? I didn't sell it. Where has it gone? Here. I wanted to just keep everything together, really. So I guess gunpowder is going to be useful. Tape is going to be useful. Cloth is probably useful. I have got some items of cloth out here already. And my health back to full. That's good. I've got cloth there. I've got this as well. Rope. Maybe I'll keep that. Looks like the bed John and George were sleeping on in Prague. Ooh, why is this? Oh, look. Welcome to my store. I used to run this place with love, but I had to leave in a hurry, so excuse the mess. If you're reading this, you found something to pry the latch. Nice work. Use that same energy in build mode via 2. From there, you can upgrade various objects in the bedroom with the right materials. This room kept me alive. Make it better. Make it yours. Hopefully, the rest of the pages are still intact for more tips. About the warehouse, crafting bench, tools, and all my good ideas are in the warehouse. I need a crowbar for the door. Suddenly, I had to throw mine at a horde of zombies climbing through the bedroom window. Proceed carefully. We blocked that door for a reason. I never really got into punk at that age, Skunk. The punk that I got into was when I was high school, so it was 2000s kind of pop punk. Finders keepers. Outside the store, keep an eye out for full duffel bags, junk piles, and abandoned trolleys. In a panic, people leave so many sellable goods. It's a chaotic world now. The outside restocks itself. New stashes seemingly show up overnight. Grab fast, sort later. Great for when you are running low on stock. Okay. You work today, boss? Sounds like Hoots here. Okay, doors open. What do I need him to do today? I could. Access denied. I could pay that to open this. But what do I need that for? This will get me... Oh, this might get me a... All right, I'm going to send him here. Go get me sleeping bag. Nails. Might be useful for later. Join the Discord. Nice. Welcome into the Discord. Feel free to share in real life pictures, food, dogs, cars, gaming setups, games that you're playing, screenshots. There's all sorts of fun and games literally in there. I keep pressing that instead of drop. So I've got gunpowder. Right, let me go and have a goosey over here. Oh, look. Where did you come from? Did all these guys despawn? Yeah, they did, look. He's my boss, back off. Can I loot this? See, you can't loot this pile. Can Can I like hammer it? No. So I need to keep looking around in case there's any. Oh, this is respawned. Oh, another box, is it? Oh, that made me jump a lot. No naked, yeah. As long as there's no no foot picks, then it's all right. What about this? Nope. Anything spark? Oh, that's sparkly. Look. Three eating fruits. Nice. Right, we're gonna go and get this box. If you don't know what he means, then we're safe. Okay, let's go and stick them on the shelf. Whew. Stick them on there. Place, place, place. And I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna place. Okay, and I'm gonna get metal scraps. I assume they're gonna be. Let's just take all this and put it in here. Oh, I thought I was throwing it out the window then. I just don't know what I'm selling and what I'm keeping. I can sell stuff, but I might need to keep stuff for other. Oh no. Okay, right. I can open the shop now, I think. Zzz. It's just because I said about sharing in real life pictures. So he said not naked in real life pictures. Scavenging the tunnel. Oh yeah, so I can upgrade here. So I can get willing to wait an extra 25 minutes or less penalty when someone dies, or 50% more XP. Let's go for the XP one. Let's just do that. Have I got more than one? No, I've only got 1 point. Oh no, there's more than one tab. Increase max health. Increase searching and looting speed. Oh no. Then what's this? Oh, work account. And crafting bandages. Damn. So the crowbar, upgrade any objects in the bedroom, use the build mode. Okay, world map. Skill diet. Right. No customers yet. Disappointing. What time is it over there? So in the UK, we're an hour earlier, so it's 10 past 11. So you must be... Wait, what did you say? You said you're in Nigeria, but you've moved from California. Is that true, or were you trolling us? Like a Tesco trolley. What the hell is that? Hello? Hello? What the hell's going on in there? Hello? Right, it's midnight. 7 after 20. Perfect way of saying it. Do I need all these cardboard boxes? Probably not, right? What's this? Nothing? I haven't worked out what this is either. Did you put bodies in that? Oh, I don't know. Maybe I'll try putting a body in there. Have I got any customers? Maybe that's what that wrangling sound was. Yeah, it was. Oh, sorry. Sorry. One cloth for ball band. No, thanks. Did she just drop it anyway? So she tried to sell me a worn cloth and I said no, and she just dropped it on the floor. That's quite useful. So I got it anyway. Hello. Is headphones on? Can't hear what I'm saying. Yeah, we can do that. 6:13. 6:13. Travel to your mother's place in Nigeria from San Francisco. Nice. I've never been to California. Oh, Thanks for trust yesterday. I take double. Okay, thank you. I trusted him. He gave me double. You know, worst case, I don't trust him. What happens? He doesn't come back. Press vest. He's got press vest on. 4 batteries. Go on then. Yeah, you can have that. As long as you've got proper batteries. You go. Thank you. Right. What was I doing? Why's the music playing all of a sudden? Oh, can I not get her back out? I want to try getting her back out. Oh, once they're in, they're in. No? Come on, let me get her out. Damn it. I've seen someone go in the shop as well. Do I want a face reveal? Oh, I don't know. Do we want a face reveal? Ooh, 9mm ammo. I'm keeping that. It's in my room, that. In my collection. Hello, sister. Yep, we can upset that. That's fine. Oh, no, we can't. Right, you owe me, sister. Oh, once in a fruit for 12 batteries. No way. Oh, and then she just throws it on the floor, so I got to keep it anyway. Did she... Wait, was she buying the tin of fruit for 12 batteries? And I said no? I'm confused. Was she buying it? One tin of fruit for 12 batteries. I think she was trying to buy it. So 4 batteries. Yeah, I should have done the 12 batteries, shouldn't I? I'm being stupid. I'm not really paying attention. You best not be dodgy like your mate from the convent is. New upgrades. Can I upgrade? Oh look, each one does individually go. Look, that's useful because I've not got any upgrades on the crafting. I'm nearly upgraded for that one. I've got these ones. Increase max health. We're gonna do both of these. So that's increased melee weapon damage. Melee weapon slots. Let's do the melee weapon damage. And I don't have any more for that one. Okay, it does do what I thought it did. I'm a boy and you are sauce. His ketchup is skunk, right? So he wants that for 12 batteries. I'm gonna accept that, that's fine. I messed up earlier. I thought they were trying to give me a tin. I thought they were trying to do me over. The in real life channel is for anything as long as it's safe for work and it's not going to it's not going to affect anybody. Boosh. See ya. Yeah, as long as it's safe for everyone, then it's a place for sharing. I'm going to dump him in this thing over here and see whether that fixes it. Oh look, where did you come from? Right, what does this do? Does this do something? Well, this doesn't really do anything, look. No? Doesn't work. Well, there's one over here, look, and I didn't kill this one. Can I do this? I forgot to let go. How old are you guys? I've got a big birthday coming up this year. Whoa. Yeet! Oh no, look at all the zombies. Oh no! How many? Why is there so many? Can't hit them either. Woohoo! Is that it? Right. This is a lot of work. This is a lot of work. I shouldn't have done this for a job. Why are you getting so scared? It's a dead zombie and you live in a zombie apocalypse. The hell did I just do then? Right, everyone who's tried to buy something just got thrown away, so let's get this done quick. I can collect all the loot when I close the store, can't I? Keep pressing right click to place. Safe for work, yeah. You won't inflict your face upon the community, you'd lose viewers? I don't think so. Everyone loves a beak. Stop right-clicking on that. You're an idiot. Left click to pick up, left click to drop. I don't know if I'm putting them on the shelf anyway. Uh-oh. Is that on the shelf? I'm yawning in real life. Should I put my 2 weeks notice in? Uh-oh. Stop giving me more loot. I don't need it. Love you too, skunk. 6 or 7? 6, 7. Isn't that what the kids say? No! Why are there so many swimming guys? Should I close the store? I need to loot these corpses. Oh, we leveled up the gun thing, whatever that means. Later, you want to go and play Minecraft? Enjoy Minecraft. I do like a good building game. Okay, right. I think I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to close the store. Oh, I might sell these. What did you just do? Accept. Damn it, that's the wrong thing. This is hard on that ball, though. There we go. Why don't we carry on doing the sale? Get out my way. Get out my way. Stop being scared of bloody zombies. What happened? What's happening? I'm not falling asleep, am I? What? Huh? I fell asleep just in the middle of the floor. You kidding me? That's not fair. Right. Okay. Now, what did you do? Did you get? You didn't get me any sleeping bag, did you? So I need to send you back there. Right. Now I can. Oh, you. Why don't I check? You got me a sleeping bag. So if I do this, upgrade, boosh! We have a new bed. Look at this. I'm gonna sleep better tonight. Got a sleeping bag, right? But I need to loot these guys. Oh. Okay, right. Where do we put these then? Oh, look at the head. You've got to carry them by the head. Oh look, these guys didn't despawn because I didn't put them in the bin. I just yeeted them towards the bin. So before we open, we need to clean up because everyone's just going to come over and be like complaining about it. Look at all these dead things. Maybe the plan should be don't loot them until the next day. Just once he starts yawning, get some sleep. You need to learn that in real life. I get XP every time. Is Portrait the name of the game? No, Portrait is because I stream Portrait and Landscape. This game is called The Walking Trade. Think The Walking Dead, but I'm running my own shop and I'm trading with people and they're buying things from me. I'm looting, I'm selling stuff. And then you get attacked by zombies. You need to fight the zombies. And I'm just cleaning up the mess of zombies that we killed last night. What's Raruma? Am I saying that right? Welcome in. I picked them up by the arm, look. So you do pick them up by body parts. What I was thinking is, can I not just do this? Pick them up and then go... Oops. Like this, like... Whoa. I need to let go later. You... Oh, it didn't really work. I wonder if I could get a trolley to carry these guys in. Right, I've got to stick these in the bin because then they despawn and people don't get upset that I've got dead zombies all around my store. I've got to show everyone that we are nice and tidy. I wish it was better than that though. I feel like the tossing. There's no throw button, which is a bit annoying. I don't know whether I need these things. I'm keeping some things. I'm throwing them. Oh, found another dead person. You think I should be a pro zombie tosser? See, like, is that on the shelf or not? Because it's not stood up. Huh? There's one in there, look, and they won't let me place it. Okay, can I place it here? Yeah. Right, let's get rid of this person. Womp, womp. Right, okay. Off you pop. So, we've got the morning tidy up. Tidy up the dead things. Collect all the loot from the ground. That's metal scraps, and they're gonna be a crafting item for later. I don't really want to sell those. Got a load of them here, look. So I'm gonna do that there. And I've got my gunpowder in the corner like that. The ammo can go right in that corner because that's easy to remember where it is. The worn cloth, I don't know if that is a building item or not, but I've got some on the shelf. And then the tape can go there. It's kind of organised in this bit. But then I've got some selection of all sorts on there. And selection of all sorts on there. Okay. Satisfying to mind the mod squad's chat. I don't know what that means, but I agree. Yeah. Big shout out to the mods that help out on the channel. There's not a huge amount like that I expect them to do. Just look after you guys basically, which they do a really good job of. So, like, I don't expect them to do anything outside of the stream or anything like that. Wicked, welcome in. Oh, I should have kept that box. Damn it. Playing a new game. Oh, painkillers. I mean, is that? I can equip them. Heals 58 XP. Okay, maybe I should keep hold of those then. I don't know if equip is going to use them. That's all. If I do that, is it going to use them? I'll keep them. I'll keep them behind my till. Yeah, Wicked. How's your day? Where did that go? Where did that just go? Did that just go through the floor? No. No. I'm going to go and check around the back. I dropped it here. I went like that. I think it's gone through the back door. Oh no, there's a building there. It's gone into the next room. Oh, that's annoying. Anyway. Never mind. We can't do anything about it. We'll go and carry on looting. Sat down to eat. Uh-oh. Exclamation mark food. What are you eating? There's nothing up there. Aha. There's stuff out here though, look. Have I got some gunpowder on the shelf? I'm going to do that. I don't think that goes on the shelf and people can't buy it, but this as well. Alright, I'm going to go open the shop. Is this... Oh yeah, there's something here, look. you not throw items like that? No, they just place. Okay. Spicy kimchi ramen with cream cheese toast. Oh, that sounds very posh. I wouldn't even know what. Nothing fancy. That sounds well fancy. I wouldn't even know where to start. Let's put that there. I had cheesy chips for my tea because I didn't have any time. Okay. Open for beeswax. So, I'm still looking for a crowbar. Where do I get the crowbar from? I think I've sent him here, and I meant to send him here. So you get the crowbar from there. So if he comes back, I need to tell him he's scavenging the exit tunnel. When he comes back, I need to change his job and get him to go for the crowbar so I can get into here. Like instant ramen. Nothing wrong with that. Quite like like pot noodle. When you're feeling in that mood. Right. I can detach a shelf, but I don't know why you would detach it. I need 6 copper pipes. Can I put 1 in? Stack cardboard boxes for shoppers to purchase multiple items. Ooh, that's definitely worth the upgrade. Oh, the exotic merchants arrived outside. Car park for the day. Whoa. Check out this. How cool is this? Oh, look at him dancing. Is it him? Just say his, but definitely wearing a bra. That's the shop. Whoa, look at this. Whoa. Sniper rifle, chainsaw. Fireworks? Or are they like explosive darts? RPGs? No idea what that is. It looks like a suspension, but she was like a shock stick or something. Grenades, axes, fire barrels. Look at this vehicle. How cool is this? Right, let's go and see what he's got to say. Oh, crowbar is 50. I could just buy one. Makeshift bow, Uzi, AK-47, missile launcher, ammo, arrows, grenades, explosive barrels, auto minigun, 10,000. Do I buy a crowbar? We buy a crowbar, I think. I've got 229. How do I do it then? One. Yeah. Estimated value 25. Merch price 50. I'm just going to buy it. Oh, it hit me on the head. Crowbar. Thank you. Equip. Right, there we go. Wait, where's my hammer? Where's my hammer gone? Where's my hammer? This isn't my hitting hammer, is it? Oh, I've seen people running. That must be Robin. Right, okay. I think we're good, but what are you doing? Oh, you got attacked by a zombie and I wasn't there to protect you? Sorry. Hello. Yeah, we'll accept that. Thank you. Beep. Boop. And beep. Thank you. Yarp. Okay. Oh, you're scared of this? A zombie. Cheesy chips. Yeah, well, I was going to get a takeaway. And then I decided I didn't want to spend money on a takeaway. So I decided I was going to go to the supermarket and just buy... I was going to buy a pizza. And then I was like, I don't really want to go and spend money. So then I looked in the oven, found some chips. I knew I had some... Sorry, are you leaving without buying anything? How dare you? I want this, though. I'll accept that. Uh-oh. Oh no, she's running away. need that because I need it for my build. Yeah, don't go to... Oh, look, she's got a second one. Look, 2 now. And I didn't have to pay for it. I only paid her 5. That's quite fun. So now I've got 2. Because it glitched out when she tried to pay, and she dropped one and then she gave me a new one. That's quite good. Yep, do that. Thank you. Yep, we can do that. Thank you. Leveled up. So in this one, I'm level 5, so I could do... I've got 2 points to spend. What are my options? Customers are willing to wait extra 25 minutes. Reputation penalty when customer dies in store by 10% less. Disposing of 5 dead bodies grants 50 bonus XP. That's good. Healed customers give 2 more items in their gifts. Healed customers. I don't know what that is. Let's do this one. And this one. So then this one I can do... Increase melee weapon slots by 1. Increase max HP. 25% more XP when over 90% max HP. I guess both of these are good. That one. And this one. Increase maximum worker count. There we go. What else going to do? Allow staff to work, clean up corpses and organize items. That's good. Allow staff to work on service desks. Allow staff to become security guards. Reduce time travel. Let's do this one. They'll clean up the zombies for me. Hoot. No worries. Enjoy your day. I'll catch you on the next one. Nobody likes carp breath. They want 1 gunpowder for 18 batteries. Go on then. Why the hell not? You go and have your fun with the powder for the gun. And you want 10 batteries for 1 tinned fruit. Nah. Nah. Wait, so how do I get an extra member of staff then? Ooh. Oh, here he is, look. Tinnies? Right, so if I go to this, I've got 2 slots, but I've only got 1 person who can be a member of staff at the moment. Don't worry. I saved you. Oh, we've got customer. Remember, you're my number 1 customer. Oh, I clicked decline. Damn it. You just dropped it on the floor, you little rat. Okay. Yep. Accept. Beep. Boop. Beep. Bop. Boop. Thank you. Right, what time is it? 7 PM. I think I call it here, right? Oh, someone's here. Stop being scared of these. You heard it happen. Hound, welcome in. Playing another weird game, obviously. Dope. Are you friendly? Who are you? Oh, do you need any help around here? Yeah. Hire. Now I need to go and give you a job. But you're gonna... Do you know what? You can do the tidying up the corpses job. I need a job, boss. So if I say cleaner, 25. Okay. So she's good at being a cleaner, though. Look. Servicing cleaner. Yeah. Cleaner. Sign. Yes, Hound. How's it going? The game's good. I'm just learning at the moment. I've only been playing it for about an hour, maybe. So, just hired my 2nd member of staff. I'm on day 4. Killed some zombies or some zombies. Right. I think we're good. I'll wait for her to finish tidying up. What I don't want her to do is tidy up in there, because that's where I'm storing all my crafting items. Oh, she gone outside to do the... Are you broken? Bloody hell. Can't get the stuff these days, can you? Right, okay. You can just stand there, not moving, while I go to bed. Good luck. Don't get eaten by zombies. Look at this. Level 2 bed. Nice and comfy. Extra rest. Well, actually less rest. Oh, yesterday wasn't great, was it? 100 and... Why was my staff wages 80? It shouldn't have been that much. I think I got I got scammed. Is Zeverland... I've not heard of that one. Is that something to do with Michael Jackson? Zeverland. Okay, right. Report for duty. So I need you to go and you are going to be going here and you're going to be paying these guys to open up this gate. Oh no. There we go. We unlocked the world. Uh-oh. Send staff members here to clear a path. The better at the combat power, the higher chance of success. Oh dear, they could die then. So this one will give me... How do I move? No. Potential bear trap, makeshift bow, weapon racks, sleeping bag and knife. That's good. Or this one. Oh, Tom's tool shed. What do I have in there? Crowbar. Oh, you can buy stuff. Look, crowbar for 20. I've paid 50 for a crowbar. That's annoying. 150 for a rebar club. Or you can buy craftable items, paints. Okay. I might send you here. And you are going to be doing the only... Oh, I can't afford to pay you. See, I paid him 6. Oh, I don't know how much I paid him for actually doing the trip, but I paid her 30. Posting the Discord. Nice, yeah, there's the gaming section. Or there's actually a game suggestions tab in there as well, so right, let's unlock this. It says no, but oh no. It's one way of doing it. Gunpowder. I wish they wouldn't hump the air while I've searched them. Okay, right. Oh, nice. Leveled up the gun thing. I told her that I needed her to tidy up, and she didn't. So I'm a bit annoyed. I might just fire her. It's a bit useless. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to pick up all this crap that's on the floor. Place whatever I can on there. Can't place whatever I can on here. Oh, just yeeted it at that. Can't. All I can do is just yeet it on the floor. Okay. Yeet it all on the floor like that. At least it's tidy. And yeah, great game. Love the games that have the option to delete everything if I die. See, I don't like that. I like to be able to respawn because I'm not a gamer, you see. Right, what are you telling me here? Smash it. Yes. Ooh. Recipe for a flimsy wooden shelf. I will take that. Learn. Ooh, learning it. Yeah, Munya, welcome in. How's your... Well, it's been a little while since I spoke to you. How's life been? Right, 2 planks. We don't have any... Oh, got some planks. So if I just go like this and I want to build another shelf, can I not build them here? Can I only build them where those rectangles are? I wanted this, but I've only got like 3 of the copper things, haven't I? So, right, crafting bench. We have a crafting bench now. There's planks there. I don't know what this is. Let's just smash everything else up. Oh, this gives me planks. Nice. Life is working one day at a time. Yeah, same. Ooh, inoperable shredder. Nice. Depleted generator. Even better. And then this is blocked. The upstairs. Oh, any work on today, boss? You can't afford you. Too expensive. Needs to be on one. Oh, to use the crafting bench. I've not seen it yet. That's all. A nail plank. What does that mean? What do I do with that? Nail plank. Oh, is that a weapon? Ah, interesting. So I did lose my hammer earlier then. I picked up the crowbar and the hammer despawned. That's annoying. You. Oh, no. You. Craft the shelf on the bench. And oh, you craft it on the bench. Ah, I get it. Yeah, I went over here and I bought the hammer from this guy. Overpaid, but I mean, I needed it. And it dropped on the floor and despawned. Scroll wheel. No? Oh, it is. Look. Yeah, there we go. This is what happens when people know what they're doing. Thank you for that. It's just more cardboard boxes, right? Take 2 cups of yogurt and I'm thinking about getting another one. Do it. Push the boat out, I say. What's the worst that can happen? You have diarrhea. That's not the end of the world. Right, I can't find anything to eat. Okay, Munyao, what is this over here? What's this for? What's that, rituals? There's an arrow and a wheelbarrow and some skulls. Yeah, I told her to go and clean up. Is it worth me paying her to clean up? I don't really need her, do I? I thought she was going to clean up the bodies, but she kind of went and stood here. Just didn't move. Anyway. So, if I go to here, and I say, craft unavailable. Do I need to have the wood in my hands or something? Do I need to do this? Clean isn't good. Want to send them out to get more items? Yeah, I might have to do that. Right. Whoa. Whoa, blinding me. Okay, alright, we've got a shelf. So now what do I do with this? Ah, interesting. Sweet, so now I have 2 shelves there, and I could make more. I want to make this thing because people can buy more items rather than just one. I've only got 3 copper pipes so far. I don't know what all of this items. I don't know what I need to keep and what I need to sell. I don't want to sell stuff and then be like, oh, you need 15 of these, and I'm like, oh, I've just sold all of them. Right, so I think I sent one of the kids to this. I understand this bit. I can't click. I can't scroll, and this is a bit jittery. Sent the kid here. Should I send her there as well? Oh, no members of staff are there. Oh, they're not going to go there until I open the store. Okay, I'm going to tidy up this then. Not so much coming back with stuff to sell. It's coming back with upgrade items. That's useful. Let's put that over there. That over there. So what's this room then? This is just like my crafting. Oh, there's my painkillers. So I stood here and I tried to drop them here and they fell through the wall. And I was like, oh, I'm never going to be able to get them. And then, yeah, no, I can. Let's go back to the scroll wheel. Ooh, what's that? Nail plank. Don't roll away. So I can make a weapon now. I can learn to make a nail plank if I want. Yeah. Melee weapon. Nice. I just don't know what to do with all this Crap. Storage crafting room. What, in here? I was keeping them in there because I've only just opened this door, but how much of it is for selling and how much of it is for crafting? Like, do I just dump all this over here? Do I put all of this in that room? I don't know what's sellable and what's stuff I need to keep. Like, I've got gunpowder there, but I don't know whether I should sell that or keep it. Go to the tab and go to the crafting upgrade. Yeah, I mean, I'm not quite level 1 yet for crafting. Do I need to make another shelf? Is that going to be worthwhile? I don't quite understand this, so I have to go like this, drop it on there like that, and then craft. That's not what I asked it to make, is it? Damn it! It's making a nail plank, and I never. Can I cancel it? Yes, good. I've got that on there, and I shouldn't have it. It's making the wrong thing. Wait, look! It's cheated me out of a plank. Stop! No! 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 Not asking you to do. I think it's just making it anyway. If I grab that and drop it on the floor, it's going to make it anyway, isn't it? That's why it disappeared. Right. Well, it made another one of those anyway. I don't need it. Assuming they've got health, but anyway. Can I give these weapons to the guys? I can sell them. Ah, okay, that's a good idea. The other thing is that that's on the shelf, right? Yeah, okay, that's good. Do people only buy things when they're on the shelf? Like, they can't buy these things on the floor? They can only buy shelf things? Anyway. Right, so where did... Shall I make another shelf so I can put more things on? People can buy stuff on the floor also. So I shouldn't have this on the floor. Can they buy stuff out here? I'm assuming this is a closed off area. I just don't know whether to... See, I don't know whether this is on the shelf or not. Does it matter? Because I could just do that. Oh no, maybe not that. Anyway. Right, let's open the store. Can't buy stuff in the storage or... Okay, that's useful then. So I put all that in there because I was like, I don't really know what I need. Like, got tape, got these... I'm collecting these pipes, and I actually glitched an extra pipe because the woman was selling me one, and I accepted it. She placed it on the table. I started paying her, and then a zombie came in, and she got scared and ran away. Killed the zombie, she came back and placed another pipe down. Right, any customers? Hello? Shop's open. So I doubled it up, and I was thinking, I wonder if I can just get her to stand there and keep doing that, but there is a certain amount of time before they get bored, isn't there? Ooh. Ooh. Nice upgrade on the bed. Yeah, I've got this bed upgrade, which is just a sleeping bag that the guy found in the world. I sent them out to get more stuff, so there should be... Oh, it says there's no staff members there, but I've sent 2 people here. I want a weapon rack or a bow or a knife. I don't die after selling items. Then you got your items back. Oh, that's good. So the items just dropped out. How do I find out where my guys are then? I've sent them both out to the shops. Yeah, look. Hunting store. They're both in the hunting store together. Hello, sir. Welcome to... I don't even get to name the store. It's just called shop. About 5 hours. Yeah, it's just... It says that they're not there yet. I assumed they would just immediately start being there. Right, so he wants 1 worn cloth for 4 batteries. I don't know whether you're supposed to barter with them or whether it's just the price is the price and you accept or deny it. Is there any point in denying it? Do they ever try and do you out of a deal and you... I don't know. Yeah, I've seen the box a few times. It's just when I went to here, But to here, it says no staff members currently at this location. I wonder if they take time to get there. Like, where's my shop in relation to where this is? Look how big this is, though. I never saw this. Look how big this is. Some sort of farm there. Some green sludge just fell from the sky on that bit then. Oh, there, look. It's what's getting blasted into the sky. I don't know what that is. Is that like American football pitch or something? Or a car park? I can't tell. There's a nuclear power plant. Some sort of weather building. Loads of... Oh, big ship. Okay. To go to the boat. That's down here, right? Okay, welcome to the store. Hope you're having a nice chilled day. You're not getting eaten by any zombies. I can't shut this door anyway. It looks a bit of a mess with that open. Don't you dare walk around my... I'll put that there, because I want to keep the painkillers in case I get hurt. I'm already hurt, and I've not done anything yet. Boring. You looked around all that time just for 3 batteries. Right, get on my site. I haven't changed the price of anything. 1 bandage for 15 batteries. Is that good? Oh, I keep clicking decline by accident. I don't know why I keep doing that. Just trying to make it all nice and organized so that, I mean, the ideal would be tins on one shelf, beer on another shelf, you know, that kind of thing, but I've been trying to do that, but I keep clicking for some reason. Click on that one. It's telling me I need to assign someone to purchase an item from Tom's. But what's Tom's got? I've already got a crowbar. I don't need another one. Rebar club I can't afford. I could just get it to get me the copper pipes. They're only 15. I could send someone to get me one of those. Oh. Oh. She's here, look, with a big box. That's bigger than normal, right? Knife! Lovely. Right, I'm going to go put this in my cupboard. Right, in my room. This is going to be my new melee weapon. But I'm going to go and resend her. I'm going to get her. Cancel that. Then she comes back. I'm going to send her to go and buy some pipes. Where are you going? This way, right? Hello? Where are you going? Where are you going? Hello? What are you doing? Oh no, you're not her. Where's my staff member? Oh, she's here. You look the same. So, show world, go to here, buy copper pipe, times 1. You don't want anything? Okay. Oh, Robin's bin. Ooh, double one. 2 ropes. Yeah, they looked very similar, didn't they? Again, I don't know whether I need to keep rope for anything, so I've been keeping... Probably got loads of stuff which I can sell, but people just... accept. I'm interested to find out. So I know that the blue batteries are 10. The green batteries are 5. I'm interested to find out what these gold and purple and then the car battery. I'm interested to find out what those are worth. Okay. Yep, you can offer. Yep. $5, $10, $50. I mean, I kind of guessed that, but I kind of wanted to see it happen in the game. I think he's there, look. So if I then send him to here to also buy me a copper pipe. Yeah. Oh. Then that'll be 5. I only need 1 more, and then I can make the box. Oh, batteries, nice. Ooh, skadoosh. Huh? I got 8 XP, and then he came back out again. Okay, yes, sir. Hello. Yep, that's fine. Accept everything. Do as the meow tells me to do. What games have you been playing recently then, Munyao? Have you been doing stuff with Hoot still? Because I know Hoot's been doing some various games with you. Oi! Oi! No, don't chase my customers. Oi, get here. I'm faster than you. You're slow, you're slow, you're slow. Boosh! Boosh! Mix of everything. Every game in history when I've been playing. Oh, this is annoying because... Can I do this? No idea where that went. No idea where that went. Boosh! Boosh! This is where I need the cleanup woman to come and pick up all the items that drop. I don't want to really come out here with a box. I have to though, aren't I? Right, it's 7 o'clock. Do I Oh look, you guys have killed somebody, thank you. Protecting the store. Yarp. I like it when they have more expensive stuff because then I can do it quicker. Oh, me and I was playing GameCube, DS, and all those other games recently. Nice. Oh god. Oh god. Come on. I'm going to close the store now. I've learned from my mistake of trying to do all this. Oh god, here comes a zombie. Do I take my stuff? I can't loot you. Oh, you don't have anything on you. That's interesting. There's my pipe, thank you. Yeah, so what's that then? I've got... Keep pressing that. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of those. And I need 6, right? But he's coming back with 1. And I could send her out to get another one tomorrow. That'll come back quite quick, I think. But I think he's not going to come back, is he? Because of... I'll pause the game. So if I then tell her to go to the... No, I won't do that now. Oh wait, it said about changing the stock, didn't it? I don't know if it's going to be... See, she's gone now. Okay. Hound, you got to run. Are you streaming tonight, Hound? And if so, what game? So yeah, appreciate you popping in. Another weird game, but I like to play weird games. I feel like if someone's going to do it, I've got to do it. Now, nice. Hopefully it's something fun. Project Castaway again, nice. Is that working well for you? Because I know a few people have been having issues with them. Let's get you in the bin. Stick you in the bin. There we go. And let's just grab this to find the loot items over here. Should be, yeah, no. Uh-oh. Is that it? Oh, he's going, nom, nom, nom. It's like he's smacking his lips ready to eat me. Okay. Give me all your loot, please. Get out of the way so I can see what else you've dropped. Nothing. You are poor. Right, okay. You give me that. Okay, right, let's go and sleep, because I have done it where I stayed awake for too long and fell asleep. So that on there, that on there. Need another shelf, really, don't I? Oh, leave me alone. Didn't know I could do that, actually. But anyway. Right. Let's get an early night, then. Sweet. Oh, wow. I made 121, but I've lost 230 with staff wages and other. What's other? What did I do that cost that I spent money on? Surely you don't spend money crafting items from stuff you find. Hopefully I didn't send those guys out and then they didn't come. Maybe I did. Maybe I've just paid her. Wait. So you've come back. Oh, no. No. Here we go. That's what we wanted. So if I do this, right, there's one there. And then there's one there. I go like this, and I look, it says 2 tape. Okay. So I'm going to get this. I'm going to go tape. 1, 2, and a tape. Drop that on the floor. Pick this. And upgrade. There we go. We have a basket stand. So if I grab this, can I place? Nice. Hopefully it's not just one. Yeah, there we go. Put multiple on there, and then people can come in, they can get a basket. Walk around, choose what they want. I'm going to do that. No, I'll do that. That can go on there. Place. Nice. Sweet. Right, let's do a quick scoot around. Right, what do I need? I want you to go to the world, and I want you to... I don't really need anything from there, I don't think. Don't really need anything from there, to be honest. These are the things I want. A bow and a weapon rack. And maybe a bear trap would be fun. I'm going to send you to that. And then you... do I need anything from here? I don't really need anything that I don't have already. Probably just do the same thing, right? Okay, so before we open, I'm going to go and loot. The cardboard box. I'm going to use this just in case I need to carry anything back. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Nothing up there. Nope. I don't really know where else I can find things. Oh look, here's something sparkling. Not seen this before. Trash pile. 7 unlabeled tins. Nice. Perfecto. Right. So I'm just going to do this. So, my to-do list. Doing my part. Send staff to defeat the zombie horde, gaining further access to the city. Learn to craft bandages via the crafting tree. Obtain enough saw blades to fix the shredder. Provide the generator with some gas via build mode to get backdoor access. And then, I don't know what the other one is. So I can do this one, look. Oh, I only need a beer and worn cloth. That's quite good to make bandages. What else have I got? So that I've got an unlock. So saving 5 customers grants 100 bonus batteries. That's good, because I always save customers. That one is reduce the price of an item being sold to the store. Time to grind the crafting levels. Yeah. Customers willing to work. I'm not really bothered about that one. Customers give 2 more items in their gift. Healed customers. I don't really know what that is. Endless bandages. Yeah, pretty much. 100% more service XP when deposed. That's quite good. That'll get my XP of this going up more. It doesn't really have anything that I want to buy. This might be a good option. Although that 100 extra batteries for saving 5 customers. Is it saving 5 customers at any point? Or do I need to save 5 customers who, if there's 5 customers in the shop and I kill a zombie? I don't know. Let's try that one. This one, so I can do increase melee weapon slots. I'm going to do that one. And then this one, I've got 2 points to spend. I'll also have to work on the service desks autonomously. I'll also have to become security guards. Reduce time travel of the world jobs by 25%. That might be good. Increase cleaner movement. All staff costs reduced by 10%. That's good. Aim downwards. What does aim downwards mean? Oh, you mean like go down like that? I mean, that's a good one. I do like this one. This one. That's the one I wanted anyway. So then increase all world shop stocks by 100%. What does that mean? World shop stocks. Staff combat power by 10%. I mean, the staff aren't doing any fight at the moment, so maybe that one. Increase all world shop stocks by 100%. So if they've got 3 items in, I click that and they get 6 items in. Let's do that one then. What's this? Increase maximum work count by 1. So that's something to get next, right? And this one I can't do. So I'm nearly on this next one for survival and very close on management to get this one. Okay, right. Well, that was a boring bit, but we've done it. That's got stuff in it. That's not got stuff in it. This can go in my stack. Sweet. Right. Open. Open the shop. Fresh McNugs out of the fryer with a sweet and sour sauce. Want to know one thing I absolutely hate? When you get lukewarm, soggy McNugs and they forget. Oh, God. Yeah. Neither of those things sound good. You got an air fryer? Stick it in the air fryer. Oh, there we go. Look. Equip. So now I go like this. But look, the crowbar's got not much health left in it, whereas the hammer, I can hit them. It probably takes more damage, more hits to hit them. But it doesn't take damage, whereas a crowbar, I'm going to need a new crowbar soon. Might go and tell one of these guys when they get back to go and buy me a crowbar. Goblin in me took over and inhaled him in 27 seconds. Nice. Hey, look, he's wearing a box. Oh, help yourself. His bullets in his hat. He's got one of those spiked clubs. Do I... I wanted to use the bat and see what that's like. Maybe what I'd do is I'd drop that and equip that. So that's just useful for smashing stuff. Right, so it's not looking for. Well, have a look before you pick up a box. Welcome, insert. So 31 batteries. No idea if that's right or not. I'm just going to accept. Jesus. Cute, enjoy. Just chuck the box on the floor, it's fine. Oh, you're buying the spiked bat. Nice. Jesus. Here we go, the money's rolling in though, because these customers are spending a lot more than they would have done. Because they would have only buying one box normally. Guys just chucking stuff on the floor though, like that. Now everyone seems to be buying multiple, so the money's rolling in. Hello. 45 batteries. Yes, you can indeed. Just gonna go check out the dirt pile at the back. Yeah, that's fine. You can do that. Can I put anything on the shelf for you? Does it make a difference? I'm gonna stop just wandering around and just choose and leave. Robin's here with a delivery. What the? Why's there a ghost in my face? Okay. You get 36 batteries for 2 beers and 2 what? Rolling in it now. Well, glad I did what I did. Music's turned ominous for some reason. Can't seem to place that. Why is there random cardboard boxes on the floor? Are people just picking them up and getting bored of looking and just dumping them? At least that noise isn't annoying. What did he ask for? 6. Didn't really want to do that. Forgot that people can sell me stuff. Oh, I wonder what happened then. He just sprinted in the room. Nice. Oh, look at this. Bear trap. So this is going to be placed later, I assume. And what's this? A wooden spear? Okay. Maybe I'll sell this. One of my best days so far. Thanks to some cardboard boxes. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't like the way it turns them over like that. Where's all my shelf gone? Has he bought everything? Has he bought everything? I'm selling my whole stock. This is a bit nerve-wracking. What's gonna happen when I run out? Uh-oh. I hear you. No, I'm not chasing my customers. I can't get into the woods. So, are you gone? Oh, no, 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 no. No. Damn it. You didn't see anything. Move the body before others see it. Oh, I'm searching him. I didn't mean to do that. 469 batteries I just got from him.
Yay!
Okay, another one. I'm gonna have to close the shop. It's getting too dangerous. There's beer floating in my face as well. Oh no. Cancel. Whew. You really want to get TCG shops in me? I don't know what that is. What? What are you scared of? It's a zombie. He's dead. What's TCG? Ryan, welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm a zombie apocalypse shop person. Trading card game. Okay. There's a simulator game or a simulator shop game for literally everything now, isn't there? Like another bear trap. I mean, where do I use these? Just leave it there for now, I think. Oh, weapon rack. Whoa. Right, okay. I was after this. How do I rotate it? Maybe I'll put it here. Okay, I don't want to be inside it, thank you. Grab. How do you place? So I want to be able to put this on it. How does this work? Damn it. I don't know if am I supposed to place it with this? I think I am, aren't I? Where do I want to put this? By the door? How do I rotate? I like that. I can't put it there. I'll put it where I thought. Get in that corner. Nice. Neat. It's like a fake Magic the Gathering or Pokemon cards selling shop. Card selling shop, yeah. No? No? Why can't I put it on the shelf? Can I not put that on this shelf? No. Nail plank's good. Right, I need to shut the doors, I think. I don't quite understand what I'm supposed to do with this. Equip or drop? Surely you can attach it to this weapon rack. It's a weapon, right? Flies back. I'm just going to do that then. There you go. It's not supposed to be like that, but that's how we're doing it. But yes, Rye, welcome in. How are you doing today? Nice to see you back in the stream. Oh, no. On there, like that. I'm running my own shop, and it's a bit of a nightmare, to be honest. I won't lie. Killed Rick G. You grew up going to one of the local card stores. Used to play Friday Night Magic. Also do some booster drafts. I don't know what a booster draft is, but it sounds fun. Dank Wolf just sitting down for dinner and a show. I don't know about show. Does it count as a show if you don't really know what you're doing and you do it badly? Is it still a show? I guess it is. But you have said that the word. What is it you're having for your dinner? Ooh, batteries, yes. Look at it. I've got nearly 800 batteries. Right, we're going to open this. Hopefully we can get these guys in the bin before the next horde of these demons turn up. See these, look, I could probably grab that when I come in. Do that. Then that. Have you ever carried somebody by the head? Because I haven't. I feel like that's not the best way of carrying somebody. That, then like that. Oh, he doesn't yeet the items, he just drops them. Which is a little bit annoying. I like to yeet everything I can in games. Safe, comfortable place to hang out. That's a nice way of saying it. Right, doors are shut. We're safe, look. We're safe with this big barricaded door. Very safe indeed. Right. I'm gonna, oh no, I didn't see you. Okay. Ooh. That's useful. New hammer. Let's open the door. We'll carry you outside. We'll put you in the bin. That's where the bodies go, in the bins. We'll tidy up in the morning. And we will close that door and we will sleep. Ooh. So we lost 93 batteries on our staff members, but we gained 837 with sales and looting. I got batteries from looting. Oh, I killed the zombies killed the guy and I looted him and he gave me 400 and something batteries, didn't he? So nice. Sweet. Okay. Oh, ding dong. Hello. What's that? Okay, next day. Oh yes, I will open these with a knife, some more rope. And there it is. Backup knife can go in here. Straight on the bed. So it's telling me I need to go and send staff to kill zombies. How good are these guys? 291 combat power. I don't know what that means. It says equipment. Can I not give them equipment? Can I give them something? Like if I go like this. Can I give them this? I can. I gave her a spear. Right, you. What can I give you? I need to make you a bat, I think. If I go like this. And then craft. I can make, look, a nail plank. Okay. And then I take the nail plank. Oh, and I got an upgrade. My crafting. If I give the kid this, right, be very careful with that. Hello? Why can't I give him that? I can only give her it? Oh no. Damn it. I can't give... See, he's got a... I gave her that and she's wearing it on her back. I can't give it to the kid. Oh, he's already got one. He's already got a nail plank. Damn it. I'll just sell that one then. Right, so I'm going to go... cancel that. Cancel that. Where did you get the hammer from? Can I just... I'm just test something. No, I can only give it to her. That's weird. Anyway, so I'm going to do this. So he's only got 201 combat power, so it's not great, but I'm going to go... So, send staff members here to clear a path. The better their combat power, the higher chance at success. The rewards: low frequency radio, crossbow, and arrows. Okay, assign, and then her. Join fight, assign. Right, you go. You've gone 2 separate ways. Okay, right. Can I not join the fight to help them? Oh, look, there we go. That's now a weapon for sale. Sweet. Right, do I need some more shelving? Got some planks. Assuming that's just... And I might actually do... So I've got this, and if I do this, then click on that, where can I put it? Here? Is this a weapon? Is this a... Yeah, I guess that goes on there. Don't know if I need more hammers. Do I need hammers? Fallon, welcome in. I'm going to keep that hammer just in case. I don't know whether this is my hammer. This is going to go on the bed with all my other items. No, I've got a hammer. In fact, hammers don't despawn, look. So I'm going to put this back on the shelf. Yes, Fallon, welcome in. How's it going? How's your week gone so far? And what have you got planned for the weekend? I'm going to borrow one of these. Just bought another hammer, actually. I'll sell that. Now, Michelle's are restocked relatively well enough. There goes another hammer. Exhausted but happy. PC's looking good. Made a cozy spot. Nice. You need to share some pictures when you're happy with it. When you've got it all set up. Ooh, look. I have some 5.56. I don't have a gun, but I'm going to keep hold of it. On your phone in the shop at the moment? In your shop or in a shop? I did say I was going to finish at 12, but it's good, this game. Quite addictive. Munyao said he played it for hours because it was addictive. And I'm quite good at getting addicted to these sort of games, so... For sparkles, or maybe stream later from the game room in the workshop though. Have you streamed yet, Fallon, or is that a new thing for you? I can't. My memory's too bad to remember. There's another box here. Can you carry more than one box? I do that. Oh yeah, I can do that. I can carry 2. Sweet. I can glow from this area. Right, I think that's everything. Don't know what's going on in there. Must be zombies in there, but I can't get in there yet. I have pitiful streams though. I mean, same, right? I don't know what to do with the bear trap. I don't know if you get like day 7 means they attack you or something. Anyway, let's open for business. Oh, there's a roof. And I only just noticed the roof. I've got lots of useful items for people. I've got some weapons. I've got some other goodies. Can I sell these? Gifted value 75. Sweet. Should I put my prices up a bit? Just for a couple of bits, like that. Here for lessons. Definitely not the person to give lessons. I still forget. I still change the screen to the full face and forget and start gaming. I still spend the stream yawning because I'm not going enough sleep, which is why I should really go to sleep now. But I'm working from home tomorrow, so I don't have to get up till like 9 o'clock. I think I'll finish for 1:45, so 10 more minutes. 51 batteries. Oh look, that's my first 50. 51, thank you. And just chuck it on the floor, it's fine, I'll tidy it up. I kind of want to see what happens at the end of day 7, if it's like 7 days to die. I have a lot of stuff I could sell, I just don't know whether to sell it or not, or to keep it. Is there anything else I can upgrade? Oh look, I can upgrade, oh, I can detach it and move it. Ah. I can move my service desk thing over by, like, I don't know. I need steel pipes, I don't have any steel pipes. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that.
I like.
Raya!
Leah Freya donated $5 through Super Chat. Cha-ching.
Cha-ching! Thank you very much, Raya, sending $5 super chat. Thank you very much. Massive support of the channel is Raya. Oh, let me do this. But yes, absolute legend. W's in the chat for Raya. Thank you very much. Oh, absolute legend. Raya is one of the people who supports everybody. Literally everybody. Like, in every chat, commenting. She always comments on, like, all my videos that I post, all the shorts and on the long form. She's always posting on everything. Where are you going? So yeah, great person to have in the community, and obviously played on DayZ, right? Oh, my eyes are itchy. What are you saying? I wish I could afford some of this stuff. I only put the price up by a little bit. Jesus. I did put something up by quite a lot, didn't I? What was it? Bear trap. 42, yeah, okay. Okay. Come on, yeah. Oh, zombie horde has been defeated. Open the world map to claim your reward. Nice, the guys are working hard while I've been just selling stuff. So if I do that and go to world map and go to there, rewards, sweet. Right, do they have to bring those back? Defeat a zombie horde, sweet, nice. I mean, the chats are the best because you guys are here, right? So you guys are to thank for doing it. These items I'm not looking for. We'll look somewhere else. Hello, you alright? What you got? What are you doing? I don't know what's happening. Take. What do you want? Oh, yeah? I don't really know what that guy wants, but, okay. He just walked out with whatever he was trying to give me. Wait. He's got something in his hand for me. Yeah, I'll have it. Give it me. You can't just walk away with stuff in that I need. Bugger. Right, give me all your money. 45 batteries. And a baseball bat. but not whatever he was holding. I don't know. He's trying to give me something, but I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. Are you stuck behind that? I'm going to put this straight onto here, I think. Are you walking out without buying it because I wait too long? Hey, you work. Whoa! We're going to stick some crossbows on here as well. Sell these. Yeah, I'll serve you. Okay, yeah, you can have that. I don't really know what he was trying to give me. He was trying to give me something, and but it wouldn't let me take it off him. I didn't know I could fight somebody like that. Right. Oh, do I keep a crossbow? Or sell the crossbows? What the? What? That crossbow just despawn? Are you kidding me? Where did that crossbow go? No. Look, it disappeared, look. Oh, God. I haven't... I'm probably going to be playing it... he wants... Oh, 100 batteries, yes. Look at that, my first 100. Wants crossbow for 200, yes. Come on then, fight him. There you go. That's how it's done. I'll probably wait till the full game comes out now to play more of the Gnomes game. Just because we kind of played it a lot and there's not much left to play on the demo. Uh-oh. Got all the boxes from the customers. These guys are so scared. Can't be wandering around a zombie apocalypse and be that scared. Oh look, there's a crossbow. Look, someone tried to... I think someone bought a crossbow for 200 and then got scared by a zombie and dropped it. And maybe died or ran off with it. Ran off without it. Tell me to close the store. Let me serve you because you want to buy a crossbow. Yes, I'll do that. There you go. And I hope she gets attacked by a zombie and drops it, and then I can have it back. Because look, there's another one here. Look. I don't know why it won't just sit on the shelf. Oh, she's chasing that. Oh, she's chasing that zombie guy. Oh, I'm yawning now. I need to go to bed. I don't think she's gonna get away. Right, I'm gonna go and close the store before I fall asleep. Quick. Oh, do you know what? You can, yeah, sack it off. Whew. Get to like on your phone. Yeah, make sure you like the stream. If you like it, like it. If you don't like it, also like it, just in case. The mouth noise they make is horrible. This punk zombie. Right. Oh, I was yawning. I need to go to sleep before I collapse. Because last time I fell asleep, and I don't know what happens when you fall asleep. But right, there we go. I spent 109 batteries, staff wages and other, but I made 935, so profit of 826. My reputation's up to 41%. Up by 5% for heroism. And pricing. Nice. Right, day 8. I'm not getting I'm not getting a 7 days to die thing then, I guess. Shell's a bear. I'm going to need something. Oh, there we go. There's the low frequency radio. What do I need to do with this then? It said, to-do list. Take a low frequency radio to the table in the bedroom to upgrade it using the build mode. Okay. So put that on the table. Do 2. Do upgrade. Do 3 days before raid. Oh, what does a raid mean? Listen to the radio when it beeps to learn about approaching zombie. What does that mean? Anyone ever get thumbs down? I get thumbs down on shorts sometimes, but quite often, say I'll get like 10 likes and 2 dislikes. Sometimes, a couple of days later, those dislikes disappear. So I wonder whether it's like those accounts get banned because they were just like doing something they shouldn't do or something. I don't know. Right. What does bloop bloop mean? Yeah. Okay. Right, perfect. Right. Raid rumor 3 to 5 waves in 2 days. Okay. Right, I need to craft 10 items for some XP, but that reminds me, I've got these, look, right, let's go through these points. I've got a point to spend here. I can either do increases chance customers will buy items. You've had a month of no work. Now I'm busier than ever when it rains and pours. Is that a good thing, do you think, Riot? Have you had no work, you've had a rest, you've recuperated, and then now you're busy and you're getting the work that's come back? Work takes priority. It does for me. But only just. Like, imagine priorities out of 10. It's like 5.5 for work and 4.5 for the stream. Only because I get paid from work. But I do prefer streaming to do my work. So right, so increased chance customers will buy items by 10%. Customers are willing to wait longer. Maybe that might be useful because I've lost a couple of customers for that. Reduce the price of an item being sold to the store by 10%. Or customers give 2 more items. Healed customers. I don't know what healed customers means. 100% more server XP when disposing of... Yeah, that might be useful. I've only got 1 point to spend. I think I might just do that one for now. Right. 1 point here. Increase max HP. Reload weapons faster. Increase sprint speed. Increase searching and looting speed. Might be useful. I'm going to do that one. Because that's for every zombie, right? 2 points here. We can do... Munyao was saying on this one to do... Oh, wait. Which one was Munyao saying to do? This one? Who will give a thumbs down. I don't know. I guess some people they like to just press the thumbs down button just to upset you or to try to make you feel bad. Some people don't like my thumbnails because I use AI to make them, but I don't have A, skills to make any kind of illustrated thumbnail for everything I do. B, the time to make my own. Or C, some games there's just not an option to make a thumbnail. If I did a screen grab from the game, it just wouldn't be any good, and no one would be interested in it. So, right, increase combat power, staff combat power, or increase maximum work account. Right, we're going to do the work account one. Reduce travel time with the jobs. Staff costs reduce. We'll do that one. Prefer what? Watching and playing rather than working. Nice. It's funny, isn't it? When you say to somebody, I like watching a streamer play a game, a lot of people must be like, you like sitting watching someone else play a game when you could be playing a game, but you like sitting watching someone play it. But something really therapeutic I find about watching someone do a game. Like, I don't feel like I'm missing out by them playing it and me not. Right, I think we've just got this one now. So, crafting. I want the ability to craft a makeshift daggers using bones and metal. I've not found any bones yet. Craft small storage crates for storing items inside. That might be useful. Craft an aerodynamic wooden spears for range combat. Or ability to craft arrows. I've got crossbows, but I've been selling them. I don't really want to do the crossbow, so I might do this one. Raya sending a gifted membership over on the portrait side to Molganis. Molganis getting a gifted membership. Thank you very much, Raya, sending gifted membership to the channel. Very much appreciated. Another person who gets to use the emotes and watch the members first videos. I've not got anything queued up at the moment, actually, videos wise. I've been too busy with everything to get one edited, but I really need to get on with the edit for the Sons of the Forest build off. I've not finished doing that one yet, and it's really frustrating that I've not had the chance to do it. I've got to record voiceover stuff. I've got to trim a load of content down, like 5 hours of footage from the build off, plus the footage that I recorded before it. So yeah, it's quite a lot of work to do, but I need to get on it. It's just I'm either streaming or sleeping. But yeah, thank you very much, Raya. Very big supporter of the channel. So yes, make sure you say thanks to Raya for because anyone's able to get gifted memberships. If you don't get them, make sure your gifted memberships are turned on. ! Gift, and it'll pop up a description of how to turn your gifted memberships on. It's quite straightforward, but it defaults to off, which I think is not ideal. Got to keep the juice flowing. Are you talking about this juice? I am a bit thirsty. Oh, it went off both. That's weird. It doesn't normally do both. That button never normally does both. It only does the landscape. Anyway. Right. Oh dear. Get rid of that. Okay, so I've not got anything on my shelves. I don't know who's going to want to buy. I think I made that too expensive. Not sure who's going to want to buy this tat that I'm currently. I currently have. I don't have anything to sell. Right. You guys need a job. Right. Let's have a look at the world because I've got these new upgrades now. Look. Oh. Oh, another zombie horde. Is it going to keep doing this? Or why did it show that twice? Right, so this is the hospital. Bandages, worn cloth, painkillers, a recipe for homemade antibiotics, a durable mattress, a first aid kit. Okay, that's quite a good one. Or food from the supermarket. Beer, tin fruit, mouldy bread, wine, dual shelving unit. Ooh, I want that. And whiskey. Yes, I want that as well. Right. I'll have to send one to each and hopefully we get the good ones. And then this is to expand, I guess. Collapsed bridge. Who knows how this happened? Perhaps with enough materials we can find a way across. So I need nails, rope, planks, and pipes. I need 8 pipes and 12 planks. That's quite expensive. But I won't be doing that soon. I'm going to be scavenging. Scavenging. Let's send you there. And then let's send you there. Okay. Let's do a quick loop. The alcohol would sell. Well, I've got beers. I do have beers on the shelves. Beers and wines. People have bought me out of house and home though, so maybe I'll put a couple more. I don't know whether I need to keep any of this stuff. I've been keeping stuff back in case I need it for crafting, but I don't know if it's worth it. Whether when I can buy it if I need it. I don't know. Right. still not worked out this. You need the chainsaw. I have a chainsaw. Okay, let's go and clear this area quick, and I'll run the last day. I was going to go to bed 10 minutes ago. I'll run this last day, and then it'll be bedtime. Just give me a new box. That's fine. Oh, leveled up. I don't know why that's leveled up our weapons, but it did. Tins of beans. Yes, that's what we needed. We needed stuff to sell. Okay. Nothing in the boot of that car. Something over there. I thought you'd gone to bed ages ago. Why are you up? I was supposed to go to bed half an hour ago. But this game's a bit addictive. I can see inside there then. It's a shop expansion, I think. Okay, I'll do. You're going to shoot shot, stream the game room. Oh, setup. Nice. Yeah. What, for the Discord? I always like seeing other people's setups because I like seeing what they've done and maybe coming up with new ideas. You know, things I might change on mine or upgrades. You can't sleep. Well, it's 1 a.m. You should be snoring. Put Red Dwarf on in the background. Right. Okay. I guess I just need to open the store, right? Clock repair. We'll be on a few minutes. Oh, sorry. I've missed a few comments for some reason. Oh, I know why. It's because Raya's thing came through. Nothing wrong with AI. Use AI for thumbnails. Yeah, I mean, I don't really have a choice. I don't have any other options to do for thumbnails other than doing screenshots and I used to do them really poorly, where I'd basically download the official thumbnail and Photoshop my face into it somehow. But it took time, and it didn't stand out enough against everyone else using the same thumbnail that they download from the game. It's like watching sports or a show. What, when you're watching a streamer? You need anything, assistant? I didn't see. Will you be on a few minutes after the stream? You're gonna shoot a short stream of the game room setup. Well, another option. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna hire you because you look strong. You could just record it and post it in Discord, and then everyone can see it. So I'm going to send you out into the world. I'm going to send you to the. I'm going to send you here because there's 3 options of useful items. Okay, thank you. Off you pop. If you record a video on your phone, you could share it in the Discord, and then everyone can have a peruse. Oh, do you need any help on it? No, I've just hired somebody. I can't afford you, sorry. He looks strong, but he wasn't as hard as the person one. Right, what are you saying? You want 9 batteries for copy? Oh, yes, definitely. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Take that through here. I keep pressing the wrong button. Playing with Wenty again this afternoon on Dear Armat. Oh, where did this come from? Is Wenty from the PvE server? Wants 1 tin of beans for 10 batteries. Yeah. What we said about clock repair, I didn't see what you said about clock repair. What are you doing? Thanks for trust. Yesterday, take double. They did this last time and then they walked off. I think that worked. Did I get the batteries? I don't think I let anybody off yesterday for that. Oh, I was going to say Jesus, but yeah, look, he wants the crossbow. Yeah, okay. 200. Oh, this might work. This might work. I might get... Yes, he dropped it, look. And then I go like this. Drop the crossbow. I've just took the money. Saved her. Jesus. What are you jumping about for? From the... Yes. Yeah, I know what you mean by Wenty. My memory's just not good enough to know exactly who people are sometimes. Don't think you're in properly. There you go. We played both a couple of hours there on Switch. That's cool. On Deer Isle, because you were doing PvE only, really, weren't you? And then now you're switching over to that. Right? Is he gonna? Damn it! Have I missed a second? I think I messed around and I've missed out on them. On the crossbow person. Oh, this is getting busy now. Let's just see if I've got anything. These are all empty, empty, empty. Oh look, there's the crossbow. Look, so I've got the money and the crossbow back. That's perfect again. Did someone else kill him? No. Sweet. Right, quick service. Yep. So there we go. I sold the guy the crossbow. A zombie attacked. He got scared and dropped the box. Oh look, you've just picked it up. And then Jesus, what are you doing? Yeah, he picked up the crossbow, paid for it. Zombie came, he ran away, dropped the box, left the money. I got the crossbow back and the money, I think. And I think she's now going to buy the crossbow again, look. But I can't hear any zombies. So the only option is now I just wait. I don't pay that in and then hope a zombie comes, but I don't want it to get bored and walk off. Oh, I could have waited, look. Okay. Serve you. Wine for 50, yes. Jesus, yes. You watched it happen. Right. That's it. We're done for the evening. What's in there? Painkillers. I guess I could put them on the shelf because I've got some. And oh, there's more there. Look, 2 lots of painkillers. What's that? Arrows. I don't need those. Right. I think that's me done. half an hour later than I planned, but I knew that would happen. These guys don't have... You don't have any loot for me? That's rude. I've just realised, actually, before I go to bed in the game and in real life, this guy, he sells chainsaws, and I need a chainsaw for the hospital door. So I kind of want to go and see how much they are. I can buy one off him. Yeah, it's good, aren't they, sounds? Does he sell chainsaws? Damn it, he doesn't. He's got one on his van, but I can buy an Uzi or an AK-47 or a missile launcher. Fireworks RPG. First aid kit. Grenades, explosive barrel, sleeping bag. But what I can't buy is... Look, chainsaw. Damn it. Hoped I could get a chainsaw because then I could cut through that next door. Anyway, he doesn't have anything for me. Quickly tidy up. Guess I could sell a bear trap. I don't think anyone's bought this one yet. They just yeet my boxes all over the place. Look. I'm gonna shut these doors then. And I mean, I've pretty much sold everything I've got, right? I can't really sell anything else, even if I wanted to. So I think look at this though, this to-do list. Craft items, fix the bridge, defeat the army, obtain saw blades, fix the generator, defend against a zombie raid, level up the staff, and then points to spend. Yeah, it's busy, right? Shop's looking nice. Welcome back, Munyao. Yeah, so I've got my cardboard box storage here, which has been an absolute godsend because look how much points I've got now, how much batteries. I've got 2,331. They came back with this weapon storage thing, so I've been putting stuff on weapons on there. I actually got quite a good glitch twice. Someone picked up those crossbows. I had some crossbows and I was like, I'm not going to use them. Maybe in the future I'll use one, but not at the moment. There were 200 batteries. Placed one here. The customer picked it up, came to here. I started taking the money. They had the money on the table. Started taking the money. A zombie came in, attacked them. They ran away, left the box with the crossbow in it, and left the money. And then I could put it back. Wait till you hear my to-do list in the IRL game room. Oh god, is it a big to-do list? But I haven't got the chainsaw yet to get through there. I haven't found any more blueprints for this yet. Can make a storage chest. I don't know if there's any point in that. You know, everything's just loose. It's not a glitch, it's a feature. Yeah, it makes sense. But when they've got the most expensive item and they drop the item and they've already paid you for it, I feel bad. I feel like chasing after them and be like, sir, you've lost your item. This guy's back again. He doesn't really have anything I should buy, I don't think. I hoped he would sell a chainsaw that I could cut through, but... I like the way I've shut these big barricaded doors with like metal bars and wooden planks and stuff, but I've not got a glass in my window. Or any barricade on my window. They could just climb through if they wanted. So I imagine to get to the next door I need to get through this somehow. Or I need to expand my base at some point, which goes like this way and into here. Because there's stuff to clean up in there. Can I clean up through the wall out of interest? I don't think so. It looks like there's extra rooms you can expand to. Anyway, and there's a roof as well. There's a stairs that goes up into a roof. I've seen a door up there. But since it's 1:10 and I want to go to bed like ages ago, I'm going to go and do this. I'm going to sleep. And then that should save. There we go. So I spent 132 on wages pretty much, but I made 834. So 700 profit. Reputation's at 51%. 5%, 5% plus for heroism. 3.5 for pricing. Oh, Mark, you never have to be sorry. You never have to be sorry for missing anything. It's fine. Real life is more important than digital life. Right, I just want it to save now. Is that saved? I don't know if it's saved. Anyway, there we go. Right, let's do this. Oh, so, you think I should play this game more? Yeah, not now, but later at some point. This is the problem though, isn't it? I bought 4 games today because they were on sale. Very cheap games, but I bought 4 new games. So that means that they're added to the list now. And so those games are Retro Rewind Video Store Simulator. So it's basically this game, but like Blockbuster Video as a game. Then there's one called Voyager 19, which someone told me to get, which is like low kind of poly effects and stuff, and you've got to travel around. What does it say? A short horror game where you control a decaying spacecraft exploring distant star systems. So I've got that one, which I thought might be cool. And there's one called Total Chaos, which is like a horror survival-y kind of game. I don't know. There's one called The Eternal Cylinder, which is creepy, weird animals, but like really like magical world. It looks really fun. There's Atmosphere, which is a demo that I need to play at some point. There's Cloudpunk, which I was going to play tonight, but I decided not to. Maybe I'll do that another day over the weekend. I want to do a bit more Quarantine Zone. I want to play Radio Light, but off stream so I can do a video of it. I've got the Outbound demo to play. I've got Solarpunk demo to play. There's a new game called On the Train, which I've got the demo of. I've got too much going on. What's that? High Reach demo? Oh, there's one called Inky Blinky Bob. It's quite hard to say, Inky Blinky Bob. That's a demo that I need to try. Yeah, it's just, there's a lot on the list. That's the thing. I don't have enough stream days to keep up with the new games and new demos and stuff. If I did this full time, you know, like Fooster and Fisk, they basically play a game a day, or they might even play 2 games and then send the content to their editors to make into videos. I wanted to start playing Hogwarts Legacy as well, but I feel like that's something I need to put some time into. What else was it? There's a Scottish horror game actually called Still Wakes the Deep. I wanted to play that as a video, but I don't know when I'm going to get around to doing that. But it's like on an oil rig. And I bought a new game a couple of weeks ago called Static Dread, which I never got around to playing. I also bought a new game called Outbreak Island, which I never got around to playing. So I need to stop buying games. It's just when there's a Steam sale and it's like 75% off, you're like, if I don't buy it now, in a couple of months I'll be like, I really want to play that game, but it was 75% off and I didn't get it, and now it's 100% and I don't want to pay that much money. So, but yeah, there's a few games on the list. It does mean as well, like I had an idea of 2 games I wanted to maybe play tonight, and at work at lunchtime I made thumbnails for them, thinking when I get home, take Luna out for the walk, then I can fire up the stream and I can play one of those 2 games. I'll have the thumbnail made ready, just start it, and then I sat and stared at the games on my screen and was like, I don't know if I want to play those 2. And then I decided to play this instead, but that meant making new thumbnails, and that took a bit longer. And Then I hadn't had any food, so I had to get some food, and that took longer, but not enough time in the day. But anyway, no more complaining. We've got fun games to play. I'm not going to be on tomorrow night because my wife is home and she's been away most of this week. But she's out in the day on Saturday, out in the day on Sunday, so I'm going to be streaming at some point. I do have some house chores to do, so I kind of need to fit them in. But yeah, we are planning some Sons of the Forest next week. I do want to do this event. I just don't know when I'm going to have time to set up the server for the event, because I need to set it up with where the start position is, where the kind of 5 or 6 checkpoints are going to be, and what goes at the checkpoint, and building the kind of weapon stands that people need to come and pick up the weapons from. The idea is that you start at start point. There's buggies spawned, and you drive between locations. You collect weapons from weapon stands. First person back with all 5 or all 6 weapons is the winner. And what I might do is I might do like a weapon stand for each person at the finish line, and you've got to get back and put your weapons on the finish line, and then that means you're the winner. I don't quite know yet, but I don't know whether I've got time. It's Friday tomorrow. I don't know if I've got time Friday, Saturday, Sunday to plan all that out and build it all and get it all ready for, say, next Wednesday or something. So it may have to be the Wednesday after, just to give me time to build it all. But yeah, if you do want to get involved in that, let me know. I know we've got like the 5 from the build off who might be interested. But if you are interested in doing a Sons of the Forest event, there will be a prize. But yeah, let me know if you want to get involved. Like a real, I'm going to call it an Easter egg hunt, because you're basically running around the garden trying to find these Easter eggs, and the person who's got the most or gets all of them first is the winner. So it's going to be a Sons of the Forest Easter egg hunt, which is why I'm thinking maybe I'll do it the week after, because it's Easter week the week after, isn't it? But it might just give me a bit more time to plan it. So it's going to be a golf cart Easter egg hunt. So yeah, keep an eye out for that. Let me know if you're interested in getting involved. Get your name on the winners board of the events, where Dank's already on there. Yeah, thank you very much. Big thanks to Raya supporting the channel as always, and anyone else who helps out and leaves comments on the videos and hits the like button, and gifted memberships and being members as well. That definitely helps. I mean, it helps with the stream, because it helps with gaming games and stuff. But yes, there he is, the official winner. You need to get a t-shirt. I'll get you a t-shirt made up. Sons of the Forest base build off champion. I'm a base builder, and all I got was this lousy shirt or something. Wait, that didn't trigger. Fallon, why is that not triggering anything? Fallon gifting 5 memberships. There was no sound alert that went off. Why did that not go off? Is it broken? But yes, Fallon sending 5 gifted memberships as well. Thank you very much. Anonymous 308 got one. Rickim got one. Elmsky got one. Peter Larson got one, and Robert Turl got one as well. Thank you very much, Fallon. I don't know why the sound alert didn't go off. Did anyone hear that? You hacked it. I didn't hear anything go off, and I don't know why it wouldn't. Is it because I was on this screen? Shouldn't have done. Can I do... Yeah, no, I can't even see it on the list here. That's weird. Well, yes, another legend is Fallon, another supporter of the channel, with his hacking skills. But yes, and he's not even a member himself. He's gifting it out to other people first. But yes, thank you very much, Fallon, as well, sending out 5 gifted memberships just before the end of the stream. So yes, thank you very much. It goes towards these new games I've just bought. But hopefully those new games will make some interesting content for you. So almost it's a circle of life, right? But yes, thank you very much. I don't know why they. Do you know what? I'll do you a different sound. I don't know why that didn't go off. I'll do this one. There you go. That'll work. Hopefully that made up for. I feel like one of those kids who's got a keyboard that plays sounds. But there you go. Thank you very much, Fallon. And yeah, so I'm not on tomorrow, but I'm going to be on Saturday. Not decided what time yet, but it'll be in the day, UK daytime sometime. Probably not too early. I'll probably have a lie-in, do a couple of jobs, then I'll stream in the afternoon. So yes, thank you very much, everybody, and I will catch you guys on the stream running. Nice. I'll catch you guys on Saturday, or I'll speak to you in the Discord, because I'm always in the Discord. Discord is where I live now. So yes, thank you very much, everyone, and I'll catch you on the next one. Have a good Friday. I'll see you in a bit.